Good evening, everybody. Good morning, Eternal. I honestly was starting to get scared. I thought maybe you weren't here today. Thought maybe you were feeling under the weather. How you feeling, my dude?
No messages for you, Commander.
I'm sorry to hear about the heartburn, but I guess I'm glad to hear about the... Did it again. Fish? Not one for... It's just... But, no, it's capturing Mass Effect. It just load. Have that turn. There we go. Had the scene muted. Hey, Jay. All you see is a black screen of my lovely face? Oh, well, all you need is my lovely face, right? Wait. What are we doing now? I just got Tally, right? I think I did that at the end of the last stream. Gordon, Jack, Jacob. And then I think I'm pretty much caught up where I needed to. So how are you doing tonight, Jay? What are you up to, man? That's Jack. That's Gordon. That's where I also get to see Run. So let's go run through Jacob's mission. I know that one's really... Hey, Kane. You're doing WoW Classic? How is it? This guy going on Discord to talk to other people than play games? Look, man, when there are people that I haven't talked to in God knows how long, it's worth it. Just like you remembered. Don't say that, Jay. It's gonna make me want to go back and play. How you doing, Salad? Good to see you, you handsome bugger.
General distress. MSV Hugo Gernsback. Registration BW46100.
Probe launched.
4087. Impact and unscheduled suborbital deceleration recorded.
Probe
General
away.
distress. MSV.
Something on our sensors.
Am I old enough to have played in 2005, 2004 version of the game? I started playing at early Burning Crusade, so it was a little bit later, but I started playing when I was, I think, 9 or 10. My brother thought it would be a good way to spend time with us. He is calling me a baby. I mean, to be fair, he's not that far off. But I'm doing all right. Since I think we last talked, Salad, I have finished college. I have my associate's degree. I'm just officially waiting on the paper to come in. I'm quitting my current job at the end of this week and starting a new contract with a large snack company at the beginning of next week. My parents are looking at moving, so I don't know where I'm going to be by this time next summer. He's my baby king.
I have run a scan of the ship.
It's
I
actually
detect
spelled
no
with an
life signs,
H.
but there may be useful technology or information still inside.
I could just hear you saying it. You did it! I'm so proud.
There it is, and mostly intact. They could have
Thank you,
survived
Salad.
impact, but it's been years. Looks like it was stripped after the crash. They'd have tried to get a beacon up as soon as possible.
Repeat, toxology alert.
From the look of it, this beacon's been here a while. Why would
Pause
they wait
in
years?
beacon protocol. 8 years.
That's not right.
Ronald Taylor was promoted under emergency command protocols. Other flagged issues. Unsafe
Local food
deceleration,
impairs brain functions?
Impairment of mental impact on... It is not known if neural decay is permanent. Data collection was
Come on,
not...
let's
Let's
get going.
check the ship. My father had the
anything? I
beacon
feel
for
like I
almost
missed-
9 years.
Yeah.
Maybe that neural...
Oh, what about you, Salad? I know you've been up to a lot and getting yourself situated. Everything kosher on your end, dude?
What you did before the bruises show. It's got to stop. I'm talking to the others.
But I think, Jay, I think BC was probably as close to vanilla as I was able to get, but I still remember it so fondly because it was good back then. It was challenging. It was community building. It was just all around really nice. Actually worked for some stuff. Handed to you on a platter.
Expect the luxury of do-do-do. What was her name? Sarah? Suzanne? My God, I can't remember.
Rebuilding, yes. Challenging, I think not as much as people remember. Newer game mechanics are actually much more difficult. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. It's probably more of just a face roll button masher like it used. But I guess I meant challenging more in the sense of like,
You came.
they made
from
it
the
so
sky?
much more
the leader
player
said someone
friendly.
would come. He
that it-
delayed for so long.
I guess
but
the
he
learning
still has
curve
power.
challenge that I
Some
remember
have lost faith.
different.
The hunters. They will have seen your star. They will not let you help him.
What are you talking about? You're not making sense.
I don't remember how to say it. He
Oh,
exiled
Salad.
them.
Here's the
so
shim.
they hunt his
Shim,
machines
sham.
and those who help him. They don't believe that rescue will come.
Watch out.
Yeah,
Hunters,
like I miss
they
the
won't
old
stop
talent
until the leader
trees,
is
and I
dead.
hated it at the end of BC,
Kill them.
start of Wrath of the Lich
Agents
King
of
when they
the
started
liar.
changing them
He
up.
will not escape.
We've been spotted.
Headshot!
Allie, are you down already?
You're done! Gravity's one mean mother, huh?
Oh my god. What am I stuck on? Oh, I'm stuck on her.
target!
Looking good, busy with your career finally starting
Come
and
on over.
already getting along with your new work gang. I got things planned out for you, don't have a choice, and you're going to be going away for a month later in the year. It's all
Drop
very good.
them.
Well,
These people.
we're
didn't-
used to you going
killed
away
them,
for
but there are more
a
every
month
day.
or
They
two
wanna
or
fight.
so at a time, and that's okay. You got to do that for work.
We
It's
need to
cool,
find
it's
someone who can
understandable.
make sense of this.
But I'm glad that you're finally getting settled in and hopefully at more of a permanent, stable area, and that you got some good work gang. Anyone who didn't like the Warcraft movie for WoW lore reasons or small babbies, time out.
Is that a settlement?
Biggest turnoff for the
They better
WoW
be
Warcraft
friendlier than
movie
the Beach Group.
or the
I need
WoW
answers.
movie was the fact that the lore was so messed up. The second biggest turnoff was that they didn't stay true to what was already an amazing story in the books, and the third biggest turnoff was the fact that it was just not very well done graphics-wise. You do LARP now? Oh, that's awesome. What kind of LARP? What do you do? Life with a new girlfriend has been
people
awesome.
seem
I didn't know you had a
calm,
new
but
girlfriend
they're part
either.
of the same
Congratulations.
group as the ones that attacked us.
There aren't any men here. Maybe it affects genders differently. Makes males get violent?
That's possible. But the woman on the beach said the exiled ones came
Doesn't
back.
matter right now.
You have his face.
He forced us to eat, to decay. You are cursed with his face.
Not the best reaction
Why
to the
would my
family.
father force his crew to...
It's the same reason why I didn't like Avatar: The Last Airbender, the
Whatever's happening
movie.
needs to stop.
Why people didn't like Aragon, the movie. I mean, my biggest reason was the fact that
He keeps us.
What the hell?
it didn't stand
Somebody had to
anywhere near
push
the
them to make
original
that.
lore.
That's borderline worship.
Like, I watched it with my buddy Jesse, who I grew up playing WoW with. And he and I both were just sitting there like, this is wrong, this is wrong, oh, this is wrong. Oh, okay, this is kind of
gunning
true.
down
That's
his own
neat.
crew to
That's a
keep
cool envision.
control?
Oh, this is wrong,
That's
this is
horrible.
wrong.
Well, that would make them hate him.
It was a good movie.
Maybe it was just for defense.
Please, here. You have his
You're
face.
obligated to like the last
But
Airbender
you
movie
fight
because they
his
filmed the Earth
machines.
scenes in the quarry behind the building
might
you work
stop
in.
This.
What?
This.
Okay.
I forget how to.
That's kind of neat.
Jacob, what does it say?
Also, get
It's a crew
in on this
log.
WoW convo.
Some
Also,
of
to
them
get in
thought
on
the
this WoW
beacon repair
convo, I
was
never played
taking
WoW,
too
but
long.
the lore and
They were afraid they'd run out
Mad
of supplies
season-
and lose their
season
minds
show
to the
videos got
decay.
into
My
Fine
father
Classic.
restricted the ship food for himself and the other
Salad's
officers
playing
so they
Classic
wouldn't
now
be
too?
affected.
What?
Everybody else had to eat the toxic food and hope for treatment later.
The rest is a casualty list. A few mutinied over the decision. My father and his officers turned the mechs on them.
He wasn't command material and it got to him. Couldn't keep the crew in line without violence.
Haven't yet.
It
But you're
didn't
going to
stop
try.
there.
Oh my
More
god! All these
incidents,
people going
harsh
back to WoW
punishments.
Classic is going to turn me
It's
into a
like
WoW
cattle
streamer.
or toys. In a year, all the male crew members are flagged as exiled or dead. And after the beacon is fixed, the
Salad, do
officers
me a
appear in
favor.
Casualties too. After.
When you get in,
My
make a
father took
character named
control and
Drillian,
didn't stop it.
please.
Do you see an explanation for this? He's your father.
Is he? None of this fits. Maybe the initial decision, but the rest? Abuse of power doesn't get any clearer than this. I need to find this man.
Or Jay. I get Salad or Jay, someone who I trust. Please. I need to make sure I have my namesakes. Fantasy-based LARP games. And I so want to hear more about this. Yeah, I don't know which server I'd play on because I'm sure all my friends are scattered across many different servers.
It looks like the old bodies were posed.
You're on
like a
Thalnos.
warning. The newer
Well,
bodies were
just
just
do it on all of them.
wherever they fell.
I'll have to make like 6 characters and level them all up.
Allied force casualty.
He had plenty of choices. Too late to blame his victims.
That is if I actually start playing. We'll see. Like I said, I may turn into a WoW streamer when I start this new job and just pay the $15 a month to play.
Requesting assistance.
Got him!
Because with all these people talking about WoW Classic, God, I miss it sometimes. But I'm also kind of afraid to start playing it because I don't want that nostalgia, like, reality to become shattered. PvP for max content? I don't know if I'd agree with that necessarily. Strictly for the reason that a lot of PvP people can be really key to single players, but
We've got trouble.
it's better.
Rerouting power.
Shattered so far.
Targeting orders. Systems engaged. Critical system damage. Offline.
It's really good to hear. You gotta remember, I did play in BC though, so it might be slightly different for me. I know I'll certainly miss the Outlands. The Outlands were a big part of a childhood.
This is valuable.
Got one!
I had to keep them busy, distracted, but it's getting dangerous. Thank God you've come.
He had his fun, and now he wants out.
Your new girlfriend made you try? Oh my god, she sounds like a keeper. Thought you'd find it too nerdy or cringy. So, the closest thing to LARP that I ever did was Dagger here. And I never did like a full-on war or anything. I just did it with a buddy that I grew up with. His yard when we were younger. And I had a lot of fun. It was never quite what I wanted it to be. But I had a lot of fun.
I've got him!
System failing. Rerouting power.
It took years to train my guards. I'm afraid you'll have to fight them to rescue me.
Throwing people away. This thing is not my father. Hostile drone! That's me, Shepard!
Shoot you.
Shield
Incoming! I will stop you!
Fire in the...
Oh. Okay. Forgot. I can't take cover behind that.
Got him.
Can't take cover behind this either.
Combat drone!
Oh god. Oh, I'm so gonna die. I'm so gonna die. Oh god. This is bad. There it is. There's the death. Dude, it's like D&D, but with your body. It's awesome. Ah. See, I would love to try it, honestly. Is there an appropriate gift for this? We'll go with this one.
Hunters, take us, but we fight!
Hey, that's right, Katika!
Tried to use cover, guys. Cover just didn't want me.
Got trouble.
Okay, okay. Please get behind further cover.
Got him. On target.
Nothing faster than to fling off paws.
So we can go kill, so we can go home.
Enough with the toys. I need to look my father in the eye and hear him justify this.
Yes, Kane, thank you. I had no idea that fragile crates were fragile. Who would have thought that they'd explode on my face? Explode all over my face. They don't make good cover, but they put them everywhere.
I'll get you something nice when we get back to Alliance space. I've gotta have some back pay coming.
What about your crew, acting captain?
Total
Wait, did
loss.
I accidentally select something?
Toxic food turned them wild.
That's the best you can do?
You let all your people talk back like that? Who are you exactly?
Commander Shepard of the Norman...
Taylor!
Why not me? Would 10 years of this look better to anyone else?
You have to understand. I made sure you were taught right. Before I left, I hope to leave it at that.
I'm not unreasonable, Captain.
God damn it!
There was resistance to the plan. Some even seemed happier. Ignorance is blip. Months in, the Effect Lord inhibitions. They got territorial. Rank, protocol, they couldn't understand. We had to establish dominance. After a while, the
That's it? You created
I can't point to where it all went wrong. But when the beacon was ready,
We can help
what
these
happened-
people. Cerberus can have ships here and...
He's not worth the fuel to haul him out or the air he's breathing. He's damn lucky I don't think he's even worth pulling
Not
the
a
trigger.
bad dad. He's a terrible dad.
I don't know who you are, because you're not any father I remember.
We'll secure him for an Alliance court. For every year here, he'll have 10 to think about it.
I mean, I guess in terms
him
of
all the
dad,
time in the
he's
galaxy.
not as bad as some of the ones out there,
Man
but
who
he's a
did this
horrible
doesn't know
human
right from
being.
wrong.
I'm sorry, Jacob.
I'm 10 years past belief.
Right. My game just crashed. I think my game just crashed, guys. Oh, nope, there we go. Alright, I'm good.
Ships are inbound to secure Captain Taylor and his crew, Commander. We'll be long gone by the time they get here.
Don't even give him the taillights.
Roger that.
What do you mean it wasn't you?
Jacob, if I had leaked the information about the Gernsback, I would
Nothing
be-
goes through this
I had
ship.
no, but I'm happy to know the
Fine.
situation.
I
Move
did.
forward.
Figures.
It
Who
was
else
hardly.
could get us?
There was a time when it
Miranda,
mattered.
we'll discuss your liberty.
You good with this,
It's all
Jacob?
bullshit. I guess he was a good enough father that even he
You had no idea, Miranda?
Can't figure which promise she meant, though.
Come on.
I
We've
Commander.
got work.
2
Shepard,
mil credits later and your Eagle is full.
Thanks for the
Eagle
help.
is fully upgraded. Only 2 million? Dang, that's super
Anytime,
cheap
Jacob.
for the Eagle, dude. Max of grade 3 internal stuff. Yeah, I guess that's fair. It is a super tiny ship. Get that heavy pistol damage. Either of those. Ooh, heavy pistol critical? Heck yeah. That up too. Can I get anything else? No? Great. My job here is done.
Grunt seems very agitated. You may want to check in on him.
Ah, there's Grunt's mission. I was waiting on that. God, there's so many games that I want to play, and I'm so tired of having to work now. I want to be a streamer full-time, guys. I just want to play games for a living at this point.
Chambers said you're tearing up the place. Something wrong?
Something
is wrong, Shepard. I feel wrong. More so than... See? Why
Pure Krogan probably starts more aggressive than most. I'm not seeing this as a particularly big shit.
I'm tank-born.
EDI.
Cerberus has a
anything
number
My
of...
people were defeated by...
Joker can get us
Thank
to
you,
the Krogan.
Shepard.
Alright. Does Tally want to talk now, too? Go talk to her real quick, just to be on the safe side.
Shepard, what can
Have you got time to talk?
I really need to clean up
Okay.
this engine.
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
See you later, girl.
What's this area of the ship?
Normandy's cargo deck. It includes facilities to rearm and
No messages for you, Commander.
Cool. Alright. So we got Morden, or Jacob done. Now we gotta go do Morden and Grunt. Which is gonna be completely new because of stuff. Yep. So I need more. Running out of palladium.
Probe away.
I don't think I've done Garrus's mission yet, no.
Probe launched.
I don't think he's talked to me about it yet.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Garrus is a bro, though. I will give him that.
Probe launched.
I mean, my dream team is going to be Garrus and Tally, so...
Launching probe. Probe launched.
There it was.
Launching probe.
Oh, that... It's alright, Kane. I've heard people mention whoever this Thane person is quite a few times. Still don't know who they are, what they do. But it's all good. He didn't give anything else away. Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase. Hakuna Matata. Ain't no passing craze. I don't know who Thane is. My mouse is not synced to the game? Oh, that's funny. Hey, I can cycle her appearance? Like her in black.
I forgot how much I hate this place. See the landing pad?
Hey, Sapphire.
Has to be on the
How have
roof,
you been?
or the vegetation would overgrow it in a few hours.
Shepard, I am picking up thermal signatures everywhere, except at your landing zone.
Something's distorting the sensors.
This was a secret Cerberus facility.
Yeah, they build their equipment to last. Assholes. It was a mistake coming back here, Shepard.
Get a hold of yourself. It'll be okay.
I'm fine. Okay, let's get on the ground.
God, I just want to play so many games right now. This isn't good for my health. Oof, back in the hospital. Sorry to hear that. You doing better now? Everything okie dokes? Let's
just
decide
get
what
in
game
there
to play
and plant
next.
the bomb in my
That
cell.
isn't WoW.
I want to watch.
See,
this
now
place
you're making me
burn.
want to play WoW again. 33 minutes before you get into WoW. Ah, stop it, guys. I don't want to spend $15 a month just to play WoW again.
I never saw this room.
That's not good at
I think
all.
they put kids in these containers. They were messed
I mean,
up
I'm
and starving.
glad you're
but
better
alive.
now and home and hopefully
Usually.
feeling hunky-dory,
This is
but I am so sorry.
Unbelievable.
Main story of Tomb Raider on Sunday. Oh, did I miss it? Oh, I'm sorry, Jay. Oh, wow. But you haven't had a new game in years. It feels awful. I'm so sorry. I have
The
too
elusive
many
man
games to
requested.
play. That's the
Sounds
terrible
like this
thing.
facility went rogue.
He didn't say what they were hiding
I'm
from the
sorry,
elusive
Jay.
man.
I don't even remember what I was doing Sunday at this point.
I remember escaping to this room, fighting here. I saw
I don't
sunlight
remember
through the cracks in
Sunday.
the
I don't
ceiling.
remember...
Only a half-dead guard.
I
between me
barely
and
remember
freedom.
Saturday.
He was begging for his life.
I want to play Elite Dangerous. I want to get back into World of Warcraft now. I want to keep playing Mass Effect. I want to play Destiny 2. Oh, it's MVP status, but I guess you can be VIP now too.
Right ahead of us.
Nothing gets in my way.
This looks like an arena.
Oh, is that what
That's
I did
right.
Sunday? Was
They
Elite
used to
Dangerous?
stage fights here.
I did
Pit
that
me
all
against
day.
other kids.
Oh
I
no.
loved it. Only time I was ever out of my cell.
What were they
Hell,
studying?
I never understood anything that happened.
How often
I
did
would-
they do
Time gets funny in a cell. Narcotics flooded my veins.
Let's keep moving.
Hell yes.
God, where does my time go? Well, end of the day. Don't remember what I did during the day on Sunday.
Security Officer Zimkel, Telton facility. The subjects are out of their cells. They're tearing the place up. Subject Zero is going to get loose. I need permission to terminate. I repeat, permission to terminate. All subjects besides Zero are
Like I said,
expendable.
I want to get paid to
Jack
play video
alive.
games. Like,
Understood.
Ruthie
I'll
IT
begin the...
Field. Someone make me a
That's
popular
not
stream.
right. I broke out when my guards disappeared.
Someone get
I
someone
started
popular
that
to
riot.
shout me
Things
out.
might have happened that you didn't see.
The other kids attacked me, the guards attacked me, the automated systems attacked me. That doesn't leave lots of room for interpretation. This place is supposed to be empty. Who the fuck shot that Baron? It's a fresh kill.
Oh, thank you, Kane. People like you, I'll never feel inadequate. Ninja had a TV commercial? I mean, dude makes like billions of dollars at this point. Doesn't surprise me. He's essentially the PewDiePie of Twitch. With about as much bad publicity.
Shields have failed.
Watch out!
Nothing's faster than Jatika Vostral.
Or Fortnite Mobile. Oh, well, that makes sense. He just got a brand deal to reverse Fortnite Mobile. And what a crazy world
Why'd
we
they need
live
a
in.
morgue? This was a small facility.
The other children must have died
Aw,
in
thank
great
you too,
numbers.
Sapphire.
Even then, they were part of the experiment.
Bullshit. I had the worst of it, and I made it out alive.
You heard he just got an Adidas sponsorship? Jeez. What is this world, guys? What is this? I mean, it's awesome. This speaks volumes for like all sorts of crazy possibilities out there for people who create content, but like also it's now just a celebrity game and I kind of hate it.
So strange to be back here. I feel like
Yeah,
I'm
definitely.
pissed off.
And like you sweat so much that you
I'm a
need those
dangerous
sweatbands
bitch.
and like
But
socks.
then I'm a little girl again. Shit. It's complicated. Let's just go plant that bomb.
Like you gotta keep your feet warm. Don't keep your feet warm, you know. What are you gonna do?
They kept children here.
Sweating like crazy when you're spam clicking those towers. Get shot, build a skyscraper.
This. It's a
I'm just
two-way
using the
mirror?
pistol because it's a nice
My cell is on the
long
other
range or
side.
close range
I
weapon.
can see all the other kids out here.
But I
screamed
switch
at them
between
for
this and the
hours.
sniper
They
generally.
always ignored me.
I think the pistol is the most upgraded weapon I have currently.
I must have come through here when I broke out, but I don't remember it. This is a bad place.
But I've played through Jack's mission before. I restarted my game not too long ago, so I'm kind of just plowing through it.
Entry 1054.
Salad, I'm
Telton
so excited
facility.
too.
The latest iteration of Pergnum went poorly. Subjects 1, 4, and 6 died. No biotic change among the survivors. We lowered so we'll not
This is
try that.
bullshit. They weren't experimenting.
can't help what
You
they've
don't get
done.
it, Shepard. I
You
survived.
move on. Harder and tougher. Now what's this?
It's all fallen to pieces. We'll infiltrate and
Shepard, they started up somewhere else.
Essentially, they don't.
A lot of
torture.
this isn't the way I.
There was a lot
I was-
going on.
We're getting close to my cell.
Get another character. Is it bad that there's part of me that really just wants to do, God. What is it? Something of Allura. I don't remember the start of it, but I do remember the Allura part. Redemption of
Hey,
Allura.
Resh.
I missed that.
Sure.
I would love to
Yeah,
bring back
the intruders are here. You want them dead? We have to
Enoch
talk
and
credits.
Gaston.
You promised us lots of salvage. Fine, we'll put them down. But
What are you doing
First, we're gonna kill them on my own. Come out and flourish. You'll fall to my Bayata, kid, I submit.
Like, you have no idea how crazy it drives me that we weren't able to finish that arc with Gaston.
Time to die.
Oh, I'm ready to die. Concentrate fire. All squads. Up now. Fire!
Go for the optics, Drake.
Push
Go
and
for the
overrun.
optics.
We outnumber and outgun all. Ready to die?
So long, you want to start fresh? Yeah, I can't blame you for that. I'm gonna be playing so many various games of D&D, and it's gonna be ridiculous. I'm DMing 2 games.
Only room left is my old cell.
I'm
Whoever Aresh is,
playing
he's in
in
there.
a
I
Mass
wanna plant
Effect
the bomb
game,
there anyway.
and then
Might
this.
as well do it on his corpse.
Ain't making them babies. Yeah, I've got one with Jesse. It's a one-on-one session. Which I've still been trying to write for and haven't brought out anything. Not as creative as I want to be.
Come out. We know you're here.
Who are you?
My name is so many years.
My name is Jack.
We all, you were the question. And I'm
Looks like you're not the only one.
I'm gonna find out.
I wanted a hole in the ground. He's trying to
You
justify...
do the same thing?
They did
There's
such
no
horrible-
reason good enough. Are you nuts?
We can blow up the place, but that's
easy.
Just leave me here.
Fuck that.
Jack, he's trapped in his past.
He wants to restart
He's
this
crazy,
place.
and your past doesn't have to control you.
Fuck! Get out of here. Go. He's not worth chasing. None of it is.
You did the right thing.
Maybe.
Jack.
This room was my whole childhood. Give me a minute to look around.
Go ahead.
Nothing's changed, but it's all different. I want to stop coming back here. I used this tick. I was pathetic. There's a few more things I want to see.
Oh, did I
This
miss
place
something?
is the same. It's so
The window?
different.
What am I missing? Oh, it is the window.
Never. Okay. No more wallowing. Let's blow this place to hell.
Why would it be difficult to have you in a D&D game? I started to go to the Citadel, but realized that there was going to be a lot of changed dialogue, so I decided to hold off until after I finished everything else that I caught up to. That's alright, I don't think you necessarily
Commander,
need
you've
to
received
talk
a new
often.
message at your private terminal.
All depends on who you play with and how you enjoy playing. Or who you enjoy playing with. Anything else for me? Chambers? Need to leave and back in. Yeah, after that I'll be blind. Cecilia. Oh, well yeah. You'd probably have to talk a little bit then. I looked at all these
Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Yeah, what Salad said.
Probe away.
And also, typically, groups are very accepting of shy people and or anything of those sorts. Shy was just the first thing to come to mind, but like generally a group tends to become very close-knit and accepting, and people become more comfortable with each other.
Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched.
14th of February. She's growing up so fast, Kane. I don't like this. Tell her to stop. Makes me feel old.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Cody feeling old. God, you have no idea. My niece just turned 13, I think. I think she's 13. Pretty sure she's a teenager now. I don't think she turned 12. I think she turned 13. God, I don't remember her birth year. Oh, I'm so proud of her. Oh, it's your birthday too? Happy birthday to you too. Even though it's like super far away. Let me see if I have my nieces. I'm a terrible uncle. I don't even have her birthday in my phone. I just know when her birthday is.
Launching probe.
Yeah, I mean, her here. I don't. Guess I should. She said that in English? Oh, my heart. Take it. Can't stop. That's impressive. That's so impressive. Well, Sapphire, you know, you get into a relationship when you are ready for one. No sooner. Alright. I think we're ready to go back to not skipping dialogue. This is going to be hard for me. I've gotten so used to it. It's going to be bad. And you only stay in a relationship for as long as
Launching probe.
it is something you want and that it is healthy.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
Never commit because you
Launching
feel
probe.
obligated or pressured. Oh wow. This is
Probe launched.
Oh yeah, Salad.
away.
I am also single again. I don't know if I was last time we
Probe
talked or
away.
not, but
Probe launched.
so that's another big major life thing.
Launching probe.
Relationship being one is the wrong reason. Big sister always in a rush, but your sister, the only one in her friend group, is who's married. Aw.
Probe launched.
Ooh. The romance is happening in my chat? And I've always dreamed of the day where I would bring two together. Oh, I need to get ordained. Oh, yeah, I can marry them. God, that would be... Oh, you didn't hear that? I'm sorry. I'm really bad at telling people and informing people of... Like, a lot of my coworkers are only just now finding out that I'm leaving.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched.
That's true, but I feel like this probably also happened in the time frame that you were busy with life stuff and I was probably busy with life stuff and we just didn't really talk.
Probe launched.
So, yeah, I guess that is fair. So you only hear from me here while your PC is down? Yeah. Yeah, you've also been super busy too, Kane. Yeah, like a lot of life stuff has gone on recently.
Probe away.
Salad, we need to have our late nights again. I miss those. I miss getting to hang out and chat and listen to you sang.
Probe away.
What? You don't sing? I unfortunately don't have any streams archived that would showcase the fact that you do sing, but thing that you do. I'll sing with you. We'll find a song, we'll sing together. You're forcing yourself to have time for this because playthrough means a lot to you. Well, I really appreciate you making the time for it. I really do. It's nice. So nice to have you back. Oh yeah, it was Jack that I had the... Oh good, she doesn't have the dopey glasses on. Yeah, well, it's the first time that I've really been streaming consistently in a long time too, so... Glad to have you back. Hard for you to... Gonna vote blank. It's a mission. So spooky. Alright. Random streamers following me. I dig it. Cool. Thanks, guys. Come say hi. Let me get to know ya.
Stop right there, alien. You're Shepard of the Normandy. If you're looking for work, you're shouting down the wrong hole.
I feel like I knew that, but I also feel like I didn't know that.
The clan
I
leader
feel
wants
bad
to
about
speak
nothing.
with you. Keep your running pet on a short leash. Get him the right soon or put him down.
Do you know what's wrong with him? What he needs?
There's nothing wrong with him. Just go speak to the clan leader.
Someday we'll get off this rock and show those Turians who's boss.
Urdnot clan reports
People
use
have
weak
the
encryption.
coolest
I see
and
references to a
most
captured
unique of
Solarian in
names.
the logs of
There
the
you go.
Chief Scout. Also, I have been unable to access local medical records. I suggest asking the local clan leader for assistance with Grun's problem.
The local clan leader, you say? Rex, you say? Ooh. Ooh. Gotta get the full headphone experience of this. Let's do it.
Halt. You must wait till the clan leader summons you. He is in talks.
You know what tradition demands. Clan Urdnot must respond. Your reforms will not go unopposed. You risk appearing weak at a critical time.
Shepard.
Good enough?
Oh god, that camera movement was so jarring.
Excuse me.
But I love it.
Out of my... Shepard! My friend.
You look well for dead, Shepard. Should have known the Void couldn't hold you.
Looks like helping me destroy Saren and the Geth has worked out for you. Glad we didn't have to kill each other on Vermeer.
You made the rise of Urdnot possible. Vermeer was a turning point for the Krogan, though not everyone was happy about it. Destroying Saren's genophage cure freed us from his manipulation. I used that to spur the clans to unify under Urdnot.
You abandoned many traditions to get your way. Dangerous.
Yeah!
Spoken to, Uvenk. I'll drag your clan to glory whether it likes it or not. Now, Shepard, what brings you here? How's the Normandy?
Destroyed in a collector surprise attack. I ended up spaced.
Well, you look good. Ah, the benefits of a redundant nervous system.
Yeah. Humans don't have that.
Oh, it must have been painful then. But you're standing here, and you've got a strong new ship. Takes me back to the old days. Us against the unknown, killing it with big guns. Good times.
Amen! Woo! Ah, dang. I miss Rex. That is a good song, though, Salad. I want to hear you sing it now. Allie is my love. I'm going to romance her if
Sounds
it's
like
the last
you've got
thing I
big
do.
changes ahead for the Krogan.
We are making a neutral ground where all clans are welcome. Fertile females can be shared among clans. We will strengthen the race as a whole.
You threaten everything that makes us strong. It will not last.
Maybe. Until then, you're lucky to be a part of it.
How do you maintain security with so many different clans in one place?
Did you
Any
hear what,
clan
right?
willing to send in hostages can come in. No fighting inside the camp. Each clan punishes its own criminals. We stop conflicts before anyone dies. Then we present a simple choice. Pay a fine and deal with your problems, or your clan is no longer welcome.
That doesn't sound very harsh by Krogan standards.
Allies from other clans like what I'm doing.
Orden.
They help deal with skeptics.
Like Trilly.
Many are eager for an outlet. Every time I've declared a clan unwelcome, my allies have destroyed them. Word gets around.
What's so important about maintaining individual clans?
You tried,
Every
buddy.
clan has different customs.
You tried.
Rites of
Close
passage,
enough.
rules of behavior, battle songs, all unique. That diversity makes us great. No clan, not even mine, was meant to survive on its own.
Urdnot is the leading clan. Doesn't that make your culture primary?
For now. But every clan has its unique assets. The best tacticians are Urdnot. Chorgal has the longest breeding line. Gatatog holds the oldest settlement. Others have their own strengths. We keep going how we are.
The clans will end up as craters under nuclear haze. Even Erdnot. We need to rethink. Restart.
I think I fell in love with Tali because of her voice first, but her character is just so wholesome and awesome, and I wanted to romance her in the first game, but no, it wouldn't.
I hope that works well for your people. But back to the reason I'm here.
We don't often allow aliens to do business on Tuchanka, but you're an exception.
I'm looking for a Solarian. He was captured by the Blood Pack and brought here.
My scout commander can direct you. He's probably near the perimeter running target practice. Don't take too much of his time. I need a constant watch on the other clans.
I have a Krogan on my crew. He has some kind of sickness and needs treatment.
Hey, I like earning points with people.
Where are you from, whelp?
I like making people happy.
Was your clan destroyed before you could learn what is expected of you?
I have no clan. I was tank bred by Warlord Okeer. My line distilled from Kredok, Moro, Shiagar.
You recite warlords, but you are the offspring of a syringe.
I am pure Krogan. You should be in awe.
Okeer is a very old name. A very hated name.
He is dead.
Of course. You're with Shepard. How could he be alive?
I need Grunt back up to speed. What's wrong with him?
There's nothing wrong with him. He's becoming a full adult.
Wait, so this is a pilgrimage?
I don't care what aliens call it. Krogan undergo the rite of passage.
Too far, Rex. Your clan may rule, but this thing is not Krogan.
Idiot. So, Grunt, do you wish to stand with Erdnot?
What does the rite of passage require?
Not for me to
You're
say,
with Shepard.
The
How could he
shaman
be
will discuss
alive?
that.
You'll let a tank-bred Krogan join Clan Erdnot?
Only because he's with you. After all, you and I killed thousands like him. Not quite as big, but many. Clan Erdnot is strong, and the others will do as I say. They see the benefit of my vision.
What happens if he doesn't do this rite of passage?
If he was left here, he would be killed. The clanless are not respected. A tank bred, probably more so. His disposition is what it is, right or no. That's just him being a Krogan. Okeer didn't tell you that in the tank. Did he, boy?
This is his choice.
It is in my blood. It is what I am for.
Good boy. Speak with the shaman. He's over on the second level. Give him a good show and he'll set you on the path. You too, Shepard. How many times have you stepped in a mess for your crew, hmm?
I'm leaving, come with us!
Good to see you, Rex. Sure you can't come with us?
Wish I could. But I need to keep these short-sighted fools in line. Hunt well, Shepard.
You too, good buddy. Glad to have you in rule instead of that douche of a brother of yours. Whatever his name was, I honestly don't remember.
This is the great Krogan homeworld.
Put down some real money, Hugh.
Definitely the white blue hope. Go on, blue boy! No! Again! We're doing it again! White, blue, hope! White, blue, hope! White, blue, hope! Yeah! Shred him to pieces. Alright, I've broken even. I'm done.
Watch it, human.
I will mess you up.
What do you want, human? Rex told me to be polite. He didn't say you were going to talk to me.
I'm looking for a Solarian. The blood pack
Reeve was
captured him and he
awful.
was last seen around here.
I don't even really remember.
I heard about that Solarian.
He was not memorable.
Poor bastard. If it's blood pack, then Clan Weirlock has him. Sent one of my scouts to check it out, but he never reported back. Guess they got him too. Chief told me to give you one of the trucks. Just follow the highway to Weirlock's base if you've got the quads to deal with him in the blood pack.
Alright, well thanks. I'm so happy to have Tally, and I'm so excited to have the story be proper. We're taking Tally, obviously. Yeah, I don't think I have that, that scene anymore. I've tried to begin revamping my stream a little bit to make it more up to date. Darn right, you know we're gonna get that funny Quarian joke again. Time in a better outfit.
We've got trouble.
Salad's probably like
Go get him,
7
Chica.
feet tall or something like that.
One down. Hit!
Salad, when I get a passport, I want to come visit you sometime. Gonna be a goal of mine. You don't play basketball.
Should do the trick.
Four foot 8. You're a petite one. Although you're in French land in Canada? What does that mean? Does that mean that they won't like me? Do I need to do my French-Canadian impersonations for them to like me? Oh, so it'll be hard for me to get around. Oh, because they don't speak English as much? Are they more purebred? Time. Look, man, any time with you is going to be a good time. Don't do my French impersonation?
Watch out!
On.
Combat close away!
Enemies inbound.
I think I'm like 5'9" or 5'10". I'm somewhere around there.
Coming in close.
Maybe brush up on some basic everyday French for signs and whatnot. And for the love of God, do not do your French impersonation. Just say fromage and croissant a lot and baguette. On fromage. On baguette. Omelette au fromage. Yeah, that's what I need to say. I just need to quote,
Going to explode.
I just need to quote, Dexter's Laboratory all the time. Omelette au fromage. Will be perfect. Yeah. I'm driving Salad crazy. Woo! Salad, you're gonna have to teach me how to properly say omelette du fromage. You're gonna have to teach me French in general. I'd love to learn some French. Bon voyage! Oh, you did? Oh. Sapphire, I'm so flattered. I don't know what to say. And omelette du fromage doesn't even make sense in French. What does it say? What does it mean, Salad? What does it mean? Aw. I think I'm handsome. Thank you. So honored. I still don't know what to say. Means literally omelet of the cheese, and that doesn't. Why doesn't that work? Cheese omelet. That makes sense to me. I make a killer omelette du fromage. You guys are gonna give me a big ego.
Hospital. Sturdy.
I recommend insulting me at least
Odd
200
to see
times.
the Krogan devote so many.
That body, human.
Omelette au
Need to take a look.
fromage?
Sores, tumors, ligatures showing restraint at wrists and ankles, track marks for repeated injection sites. Test subject, victim of experimentation.
I don't suppose there's a way to tell who this poor bastard was?
Oh,
No tattoos or
AU is
ID.
oh, gotcha.
Maybe slave or
Omelette
prisoner,
au
maybe merc or
fromage.
pirate. Irrelevant now.
Noted.
Clearly part of Krogan tests to cure genophage. Humans useful as test subjects, genetically diverse, enables exploration of treatment modalities.
Wouldn't something native to Tachanka work better? Varen, maybe?
Yes, human experiments
shoot,
strictly
Kane.
high-level
Give
concept
me a
tests.
shot here.
Native Tuchanka fauna likely used later in development stages. Wise to delay use of Varen until necessary. Powerful bite.
What can you tell about their experiments from looking at the body?
Position of tumors suggests deliberate mutation of adrenal, pineal glands, modifying hormone levels, counterattack on glands hit by genophage. Clever.
Do you think they're close to curing the genophage?
Can't say. Need more data. Conceptually sound, though. Genophage alters hormone levels, could repair damage with hormonal counterattack.
Oh god, I remember when you were eating those hot peppers. I should do something like that. Omega me? What does that mean? What did I just say? I shouldn't read things that I don't know the language of.
How are humans more genetically diverse?
More variable. Peaks and valleys, mutations, adaptations, far beyond other life. Makes humans useful test subjects. Larger reactions to smaller stimuli.
I know we can look much different from each other, but Asari have a wide range of skin tones.
No, ignore superficial appearance, down to genetic code. Biotic abilities, intelligence levels. Can look at random Asari, Krogan, make reasonable guess. Humans, too variable to judge. Outliers in all species, of course. Geniuses, idiots. But human probability curve offers greater overall variety.
Experimenting on humans?
Bug
that
flying
kind of
around
crap is what makes Cerberus start to seem like a good idea.
Never used humans myself. Disgusting, unethical, sloppy. Used by brute force researchers, not thinkers. No place in proper science. Krogan use of humans, unsurprising.
I imagine you had to do some live subject testing while developing the new genophage.
No, unnecessary. Limited tests to simulations, corpses, clone tissue samples. High-level tests on Varen. No tests on species with members capable of calculus. Simple rule, never broke it.
Now we've got 2 reasons to shut this place down.
Focus
First one
on
was like
mailing. Too late to
53%
help the
accurate,
dead.
so better than I expected. Oh, Ostomelet, I think is what I said, or did I say Ostomelet? Also, do you pronounce it like omelet? Japanese. Been given that name by a few friends. Hey, Ohm. It means blue goddess. Look at Ohm coming in here with the Japanese knowledge. Holy cow. You're dragged out of lurking by all the language stuff. Oh, that's right, because Ohm does language stuff. Also, hi, Ohm. I love you and I miss you. It's good to see you. You can Google too. Hamlet? Do you say it with more of like a harsh German accent? That's not what the Danes do at all.
I am the speaker for Clan Werlock, Offworlders. You have shed our blood. By rights, you should be dead already. But Werlock Gold, the Chief of Chiefs, has ordered that you be given leave to flee.
I think that's what I'm gonna have to start calling her.
Coming.
Krogan don't generally let people go. What does Clan Werlock?
Ostomelet!
If you walk away now, you can tell your children that you saw Clan Werlock before our blood pack conquered the stars.
I'm gonna trigger so many people.
You think the Erd not impressive? They are pitiful!
Oops, sorry.
Werlock Gold will destroy them! The Solarian will cure the Genophage! And Clan Werlock will spread across the galaxy in a sea of blood!
I can't speak English. I can't believe you expect me to speak any other language.
It doesn't have to happen like this. I can understand wanting to cure the Genophage.
No human, you understand.
Look, you were here
nothing.
when I was saying stuff
you
like
have not seen the piles of children that never lived. The Krogan were wronged. We will make it right, and then we will have our revenge!
Half the galaxy sees the Krogan as victims. If you start a war, you'll lose their support.
We have the Blood Pack, and we have the Solarian.
Baby, come back.
When our clan numbers in the millions, we will not need support. When we cure the Genophage, Werlock Gold will rule all Krogan. The Krogan rebellions will become...
You talk too much.
See? The human cannot hit a simple target.
Oh, that's harsh. I mean, I know I just shot him in the face a bunch otherwise, but dang.
Problematic target.
You understand German as much as I do, which is you don't. Auf Wiedersehen. Auf Wiedersehen. Let me punch him. Auf Wiedersehen. No. Auf Wiedersehen? I know this word. I just can't remember how to pronounce it. Auf Wiedersehen? You spoke more languages and spoke those you know better. I mean, my girlfriend is native, so she likes to speak to you in Algonquin, which is very infuriating at times, then she does it to annoy you. Wait, native as in like Native American native? Or like... What is the PC term for that now? What makes it great to you at least is you can see the other guy backing off, he knows what's coming. Yeah, he's like, I'm just gonna stand back. Your fiance is German though. Like, where would you like to eat? Answers in Native American. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Native American. Algonquin. Oh, that's so cool. Salad, send me
Labs likely
pictures.
through
I want to
there.
see you
Can
two
smell
together.
antiseptic, hint
I
of
gotta
dead
see the
flesh.
cuteness.
Sometimes I'm really glad I can turn off my mask's olfactory filters.
Surprised you know the name though, Strike me as being a knowledgeable linguistics fanatic. Algonquin is... Yay, I got it right. We say native or First Nation. Oh, I like the sound of First Nation, honestly. That sounds dope. Like, they're from the First Nation. Ah, that's boss. I now want to hear your girlfriend also speak in Algonquin. Currently in a Master's of Applied Linguistics. Yeah, Ohm is like
console
super
may
smart
contain
when it
useful
comes
data.
to languages.
1 moment. Genetic sequences, hormone mutagens still steady. Protein chains, live tissue, clone tissue. Very thorough. Standard treatment vectors.
It's fascinating.
Avoiding
I
scorched earth
remember
immunosuppressants
sitting
to
down
alter
talking
hormone
with him
levels.
once about
Good.
languages, and I
Hate
think
to see that.
how they work or something like that. I don't remember the exact topic of the discussion. I just
Most
remember
people
him
wouldn't
talking
be so
circles around
casual
me
about developing a
language.
sterility plague, Morden.
Not developing, modifying, much more difficult, working within confines of existing genophage, 100 times the complexity. Errors unacceptable, could cause total sterility, malignant tumors, could even reduce effectiveness, worse than doing nothing. Had to keep Krogan population stable, 1 in 1,000, perfect target, optimal growth, like gardening.
Pretty it up however you like. You're talking about murdering millions.
No, murdered no one. Altered fertility, prevented fetal development of nervous system. Have killed many, Shepard. Many methods. Gunfire, knives, drugs, tech attacks. Once with farming equipment, but not with medicine.
You're saying you were working just as hard to keep your population from falling?
Yes, could have eradicated Krogan. Not difficult. Increased mutation to degrade genetic structure further. Chose not to. Rachni extinction tragic. Didn't want to repeat.
Anyone says
All
you're
life
glad instead
precious.
of I'm happy
Universe
you...
demands diversity.
Your culture was in... If anyone says I'm glad instead of I'm happy, culture was influenced by Danish Vikings. Glad is happy in Danish. Oh, that's cool. How do you say glad different? What does it sound like? Once, yeah, I like the once with farming equipment. Let him embrace his weebness. We love him for it anyway.
Most
we're
people wouldn't be
all
so
various
casual
forms of
developing a
nerds
sterility
here.
plague, Morden.
Not developing, modifying, much more difficult, working within confines of existing genophage, 100 times the complexity. Errors unacceptable, could cause total sterility, malignant tumors, could even reduce effectiveness, worse than doing nothing. Had to keep Krogan population stable, 1 in 1,000, perfect target, optimal growth, like gardening.
Oh, I already did that one.
How can you agree with using the genophage, Morden?
English is a
Look at
mix
what
of
happened
Saxon,
to
French,
Tuchanka
and
as a
Danish
result.
for the most part.
State of
Really?
Tuchanka not due to genophage. Nuclear winter caused by
Like,
Krogan before
sound it out
Solarians made
in
first
English,
contact.
if you know how to
Krogan
do that.
choices. Refuse truce during Krogan rebellions. Expand after Rachni wars. Splinter after genophage. Genophage medical, not nuclear. No craters from virus. Damage caused by Krogan, not Solarians, not me.
Or you simply show me by saying it.
What was it like working on the
Should I
genophage
do this one?
Best years of my life. Wake up with ideas, talk over breakfast, experiments all morning. Statistical analysis in afternoon, run new simulations during dinner, set data runs to cook
Now possible?
overnight.
I don't believe
Laughter,
it.
ego, argument, passion, galaxy's
Google
biggest
Translate
problem,
read it?
massive resources.
Okay, hold on. Google Translate. Gonna be Danish to English, right? Glad.
Glad.
That's so weird. What?
Glad. 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 Glad.
No, I.
Glad.
Nope, I don't get it. That doesn't make any sense to me. Translate happy. All right, I'll do the reverse. Google Translate. Happy. Happy to Danish? Is that what you want me to do? Oh, that's so different. Leo? Oh, it sounds like they're just saying blue. Or glue.
Happy. Lykkelig. Glow.
Yeah. Or, yeah, glow, glow, ooh. Wait, that sounds more like the French U or German U.
Do you keep in touch with your old team members?
No.
Blue.
All changed with deployment. Made test drop on
Blue?
isolated Krogan clan, hit rest of Tuchanka when
Give me
results were
phonetics.
positive. End of project. Separate ways.
Ooh, yes, get
watching
some
it
chocolate
end,
milk.
watching
You
birth rates
deserve
drop.
it.
Personal. Private.
How
Not
you
appropriate
use
for
the
team.
D. Not O.
Sounds like you were pretty important.
Kane, we all know
How'd you
how
go from
you
that to
use
running
the
a
D.
clinic on Omega?
Father of two.
Wanted to heal people. Good use of last decade. Something easy. No ethical concerns. Understand rationale for modified genophage. Right choice. Still. Hard to sleep some nights.
We're not gonna find Malin staring at consoles. Come on.
Oh my god. Squid Girl.
Sterile Werlock female willing to risk procedures. Hoped for cure. Pointless.
I didn't expect you to be disturbed by the sight of a dead Krogan.
What? Why? Because of genophage work? Irrelevant. No. Causative. Never experimented on live Krogan. Never killed with medicine. Her death not my work. Only reaction to it. Goal was to stabilize population. Never wanted this.
Sure it is, Kane.
But still
Sure
unnecessary.
it is.
Foolish. Waste of life.
Short but
Hate to
stout,
see it.
apparently.
I didn't think you'd had much direct contact with things like this. Did you come to Tuchanka after dropping your plague?
Yearly recon missions. Water, tissue samples. Ensure no mistakes. Superiors offered to carry it on. Refused. Need to see it in person. Need to look. Need to see. Accept it as necessary. See small picture. Remind myself why I run a clinic on Omega. Rest, young mother. Find your gods. Find someplace better.
I didn't expect spirituality from you, Mordin.
Genophage modification project altered millions of lives. Then saw results.
What is
Ego,
Molson,
humility,
Kane?
juxtaposition,
I don't know what
frailty
Molson
of life,
means.
size of universe. Explored religions after work completed. Different races. No answer.
I'm
Many
not sure if you ever
questions.
mentioned it. But if you had, then yes, I probably did forget.
Sounds like you were trying to deal with your guilty
I'm a
conscience.
forgetful boy.
The doctor killed millions.
Modified genophage project.
Did you not hear
great
about
in
my
scope,
escapades this morning?
Scientifically brilliant, but ethically difficult. Krogan reaction
Muesli?
visceral, tragic, not guilty,
Mussolini?
but responsible. Trained as doctor, genophage affects fertility, doesn't kill. Still, caused this. Hard to see big picture behind pile of corpses.
Can you really just rationalize it all away? How do you justify it?
Gonna lie, you were looking at that emote and thought about naughty stuff.
Wheel of
Good
life.
job, Ohm. You're
Popular
corrupting
Solarian
everyone.
concept. Similar to human Hinduism in focus on reincarnation.
Yep, just confirmed your
Appealing to
girlfriend's
see
dialect
life
is
as endless.
Algonquin, so I'm not that
Makes mistakes and looks like.
Hey, at least you knew
Learn,
that.
Adapt. Improve. Refuse to believe life ends here. Too wasteful. Have more to offer. Mistakes to fix. Cannot end here. Could do so much more.
If you need this much soul searching to get over it, maybe the genophage was wrong.
Had to be done. Rachni wars, Krogan rebellions, all pointed to Krogan aggression. So many simulations. Effects of Krogan population increase. All pointed to war. Extinction. Genophage or genocide. Save galaxy from Krogan. Save Krogan from galaxy.
You could have cured the genophage instead. Brought hope to the Krogan. They'd have rejoiced.
Yeah, you're gonna have to
Assumes
do it,
human
Ohm.
reaction. Krogan stimulus response different. Harsh environment. Take chance to fight. Flee. Would have caused chaos in Tuchanka. Victor would have war economy. Bloodthirsty army. Galactic expansion only logical outcome. More war. Genophage saved lives. War would have ended.
So you're willing to sterilize a species based on the evidence of a few simulations?
Yes. Millions of data points. Years of
You didn't grow
arguments.
up on a reserve, but
Countless
you went often
scenarios.
since her mother's
all
side is from
noting
there.
Krogan
She'd spend her summers
fragmentation
with a
as
great-grandmother
dangerous.
slash
No
father. That's
unified
awesome.
culture to support repopulation. Would have been war. Turians and humans
Asking you
destroying
shall
Krogan
receive,
ugly.
Sapphire. Thank you,
was
Kane,
better.
for gifting
Saved
Sapphire a
lives.
sub. Much appreciated. Welcome to the Squire Sapphire. You blue goddess.
Look at the dead woman, Mordin. It doesn't look like you saved her.
No. It doesn't. Worked with available data. Only option. No other possible. Doesn't matter.
The quickest dragon in the medieval times. South, the west. Where do we go? Where do we want to be today, guys?
I'll take it.
It's coming from Salad, and he ain't even subbed himself. Look at that heart. I was about to say heartless. Not heartless. Selfless. That's the word I'm looking for. Very full of heart and selfless fella. Willing to give gifts. Or even himself. Well, I love that man. Whoa, the Chiefs? Whew. You're basically like dating royalty, Salad. How does it feel? One does not simply call thyself a gentleman if thou art not ready to prove it.
You killed the Bloodpack guards.
Not Bloodpack, not member of Clan Werelock. Wrong clan markings.
I'm a nerd, not scout. Werelock guards got me.
See you later, thanks for stopping by. It was good to talk with you again. I miss you. I hope your homework's going well, and I hope everything's going well with you too. You take care, buddy. Always here if you need me.
The Chief Scout told us to watch for you. We've taken out
more
the guards.
Salad. I'll
Get
fight
back
you
to
over
Earthland.
him.
I can't. The Werelock did things to me.
I don't know, I
Drugs,
assumed you were doing homework.
Injections. Said I was sacrificing for the good of all Krogan. Experiments to cure the genophage. Everything's blurry. Hard to think. Have to stay.
You, me, Salad, 1v1. Rust. Wait, Rust? Yeah, sure.
Gordon, can you get him
we'll
back
do
on
Rust.
his feet? Stims, maybe? Something to bolster his immune system?
You don't understand. I'm not.
Oh,
too
it hasn't
sick to
started
leave.
for you already? Oh, I'm so
I have
sorry.
To stay. They're curing the genophage. They're gonna make it all better. They have to keep doing the tests.
Caution, Shepard. Patient unstable, susceptible, brainwashed.
Why do you want them to keep doing the tests?
This
Good
is
old
my
MW2. Darn right. Darn tootin'.
caught. Wasn't strong enough.
Either that or I'll 1v1 you,
Not
Guardian.
good enough. This is the best I can do. This is all I can do. I'm not big enough to have a real shot with the females. I'll never have kids of my own. But if I
Salad!
help undo the
Are you
genophage,
ready for Halo to come
then I mattered.
to PC?
Millions of children will be born. Werelock children. They're going to destroy the other clans.
Oh no. Come here, I'll give you a hug, buddy.
No. No, they said I was helping Erdnot.
If you want to help Erdnot, you need to get back there. But it would take a real badass to make it back to camp while injured.
I can do it.
You? I said a badass, not some scout whining like a quarian with a tummy ache.
I'm standing right here.
Sorry, Tally.
I can do it. I'm up. And I'm going to the female
Oh, you never
camp.
got into the Halo hype?
Damn right.
I'm
Get
so
back
sorry,
there and
my
show
boy.
them what you're worth. Go. Go.
I grew up on it, so one of my favorites. Halo 2 was the
I can't believe that water.
so good. Right, Kane, it's like I only fight naked. Salad's gonna have fun on his hands.
Misplaced shot can cause a significant explosion.
Or a weapon-based shot. Explosives useful. Burn through Krogan armor.
Combat
Keep
drone
them back.
ready.
Is that what you call it these days, Cody? It's called fun now. Depending on what you're talking about, fun comes in all shapes and forms. Like fun all over your hands, brother. Oh, God.
This is not gonna cut it.
Hey, next. Hold the line. Clean ahead.
Don't worry, Salad. My hands are full of fun, too. I can guarantee it. Oh, you should hear Salad and I together. Oof.
Incoming.
Combat drone away.
Keep them back.
Good old time. Salad turning any innocent and nice dream into terrible beings. Call Salad for a good time, guys.
Difficult.
Blood pack! Attack!
They're all good. Hostiles charging.
I don't think Salad makes horrendously inappropriate jokes about people. I think it's just around people. Insinuating something. Yeah, also depends if you hate it or not. We are not here to do any sort of sexual harassment of any kind, or make other people uncomfortable. We're here to make it a fun and welcoming space for all.
This is valuable.
Malin, alive, unharmed. No signs of restraint, no evidence of torture. Don't understand.
For such a smart man, Professor, you always had trouble seeing evidence that disagreed with your preconceptions. How long will it take you to admit that I'm here because I wish to be here?
I wouldn't mock anyone if I didn't know they would be fine with it.
He wasn't kidnapped. He came here voluntarily to cure the genophage.
Impossible. Whole team agreed. Project necessary.
How was I supposed to disagree with
My
the great
salad will
Dr.
always be my
Solus?
baguette.
I was your student. I looked up to you.
Don't get him confused with Baguetta,
Live
though.
subjects,
Two
prisoners,
completely different
torture and
people.
executions. You're doing?
We've already got the blood of millions on our hands.
Maybe I
Doc.
should just call him my
Takes a
fromage.
bit more to put things right. I can deal with that.
You honestly think the experiments you did here are justified?
We committed cultural genocide. Nothing I do will ever be justified. The experiments are monstrous.
Oh
because
God, I
was
love
taught
you,
to be a
Salad.
monster.
Oh.
Morton, did you ever perform experiments like this?
No. Never taught you this, Malin.
So your hands are clean. What does it matter if the ground is stained with the blood of millions?
Salad.
You taught me that the end justified the means. I
I
will
love
undo
how
what
when
we did,
people
Professor.
read the name
only way I know
Salad
how.
with an I, it's immediately Salid. Ugh.
What happens if the genophage is cured and the Krogan expand again? That'll be on your head.
We justified this atrocity by saying the Krogan would cause havoc and war if their population recovered. But look at the galaxy. Batarian attacks in the Traverse, Geth attacks in the Citadel. Is this a more peaceful universe? The assault on your Eden Prime might never have happened if we had let the Krogan recover. We'll never know.
How would a Krogan population explosion have done anything to stop Saren and the Geth?
An increased Krogan population would have forced the Council to take steps, likely involving colony rights in the Traverse. The Turian fleets would be vigilant for any military activity in the area. They might have stopped the Geth at Eden Prime.
Supposition. Impossible to be certain.
Don't you see? We tried to play God and we failed. We only made things worse. And I'm going to fix it.
Oh, hello, Salid. Like, come on, man. It's one eye. Dude, the eyes, like, screw people up. I don't get it. Salad. I'm going with Salad or Salud. Because he is Salud. Salud.
You talked about killing,
like
but
my
the
name,
genophage isn't lethal.
so many
It
people,
only
they
affects
see me and they
fertility
go,
rates.
oh, hey, Drillin.
Krogan fight over fertile females.
I'm sorry,
They become
I'm not a
mercenaries or
verb
pirates
of
because
digging.
They see no alternative. They would be thriving in a cultural renaissance now had we not decided
a
that this is what
rotary
they
tool.
deserved.
Inaccurate. Krogan population resulted in war. Simulations were clear.
My God. God, I have to refrain from yelling at all sorts of people, especially like if I'm rating someone else's stream and they're like, oh, it's Drillin, and I'm like, no, I'm never coming back now. Good job.
You talked about killing, but the genophage isn't lethal. It only affects fertility rates.
Krogan fight over fertile
I never
females.
thought
They become
IAN
mercenaries or
would
pirates
be so
because they
hard to
see
pronounce
no
for people.
alternative.
I mean, it's
They
a
would be
name.
thriving
It's
in a
Ian.
cultural renaissance now had
Drill
we not
Ian.
decided that
Drillian.
this is what they
How
deserved.
hard is that?
Inaccurate.
I don't get
Krogan
it.
population resulted in war. Simulations were clear.
Or drills a lot. Yeah, you'll see me mounted on horseback with a giant rotary drill instead of a lance. Bless
Why
you,
work with
Sapphire.
Clan Werelock?
Either Drillian or
And how do
Cody.
you
I'll
access
take-
the
You
genophage
can even call
data?
me Drill. I don't care if you short it.
Data
Just
was
call me
easy to
Drill.
obtain.
That's good
We
by
all
me.
still had clearance. We were heroes. All I had
Just
to do was
not
ask.
drilling.
As for the Werelock, they were the only clan with both the resources and the commitment.
Erdnot has a larger camp than Werelock. Why not use them?
Erdnot Rex is too soft. He wasn't willing to do the
Send me a
experiments
drill.
I needed.
Send me a
It's Erdnot's loss and
Bioshock Big
Werelock's
Daddy
gain.
drill.
Their clan will be the first to
I
recover from
will
the
tote
crime we
that
committed.
thing. Without a doubt.
Malin clearly doesn't need
Just
rest.
call me Big Daddy.
What do you want to do?
Have to end this.
You can't face the truth, can you? Can't admit that your brilliant mind led you to commit
The
an
last
atrocity.
name is
Unacceptable experiments. Unacceptable goals.
Tebian?
Won't change.
Pronounced Tebian. Okay, the
No
number
choice.
of times people say
Have to
Tebian.
kill you.
Wait.
Daggering.
You don't need
I
to
could
do
get
this,
like
Gordon.
Hebine.
You're not
Maybe
a murderer.
Hebin.
No. Not a murderer.
I think I was going
Thank
to
you,
pronounce
Shepard.
it Hebin when you first told me. Call
Finished,
it the
Malin.
Lance of the Great Sire
Get
Drill.
out. No Werelock left.
Brave.
Project over.
Salad, I know what I have to do. I'm going to have to play a knight. I'm actually going to have to play a knight in our upcoming campaign. And I'm going to have to hope that random includes some sort of advanced fantasy steampunk mechanics and get myself a drill.
What if he talks to more Krogan? Tells the public about the modified genophage project?
Special
Kayan.
tasks group good at covering tracks. No proof. Werelock
I
willingness to work with
don't-
Solarian. Unusual.
Why
Other
would they
Krogan will
even
kill him.
think Kayan?
Aren't you worried that he'll start his research again?
No. Locking this unit. Special task group can cut access to old data. Could start from scratch. Decades of work, though. Didn't teach you everything I knew.
You heard the professor. Get out before he changes his mind.
Where am I supposed to go, Professor?
Don't care. Try
Wanna be
Omega.
part of the
Can
campaign.
always use another
That'd be
credit.
pretty dope.
The Krogan didn't
but
deserve
I
what we did to them,
apologize. I don't
Professor.
have that kind of
The
power.
genophage needs to end.
I don't even know if and when it's even going to
Not
happen.
like this.
Here's some busy peoples.
Apologies, Commander. Misunderstood mission parameters. No
It's not a
kidnapping.
Danish name.
My mistake. Thank you.
I'm pretty sure. Oh, I must have been one of those people, right? Kane.
Don't worry
I'm
about
pretty
me,
sure I
Morgan.
pronounced it right the
How are you
first
doing?
time, didn't I?
Should have killed him. Wanted to. Easier than listening. Easier for him, too. Experiments indicate how far he's fallen. Expected it from Krogan. Not one of mine.
Maybe you'll remember that the next time you're discussing the ethics of the Genophage.
Yes. So many variables. Stress responses. Impossible to truly predict. Something to think about. Malin's research. Only loose end. Could destroy it. Closure. Security. Still valuable, though.
This is the research that included tests on living victims. It's tainted.
Right now, victims died for nothing. Keep it. Use it. Deaths.
Matt
worth
was not
something.
one of the people who said it
Malin's
right
work
the
could
first
cure
time?
Genophage.
Really?
Don't know. Effects on Krogan. Effects on Galaxy. Too many variables. Too many variables.
You regret what the Krogan have become. You see the horror of what they did here, but you see the loss, too.
Matt has his moments.
They don't deserve this, Morgan.
That's for
Save
sure.
your
He's one of
data.
the smartest people
Point
I know.
taken, Shepard.
Handsome,
Capturing
kind
data.
fella.
Wiping.
But just
local
like
copy.
we all have our moments. He
Still
had his
years
moments.
away from cure. But closer than starting from scratch. Done. Ready to go. Ready to be off to Chunka. Anywhere else. Maybe somewhere sunny.
Let's get out of here.
We're all big dumb sometimes. I can at least say I'm now a big dumb with a degree, though. Doesn't make it any better. I mean, I'd be down. I have no issue or qualms with that sort of thing. Alright, Morden. Like the black, it looks slick. Oh, I haven't done his yet, that's why. Alright, let's go back to his normal outfit. And we shall get big dumb with expensive paper. You're not wrong. You're really not wrong. It's the most expensive piece of paper I've ever had. I've held $4,000 in my hand before. It was not a lot of hundreds.
Hilarious, too. Those little bastards think they're so smart.
It relies on Cappy to remember your dad's name after years. Oh, Matt. Poor Matt.
Based on population profiles, Clan Erdnot has adopted surviving members of Clan Werlock, mostly women and children. Also, I have been unable to access local medical records. I suggest asking the local clan...
You see that special they had on the extranet? That crap rots your brain. You should be out hunting.
Big not smart with slice. If tree with important smart words on. Lights of tree. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
This world is nearly destroyed. And for the most part, the Krogan have done it to themselves.
You'd know about that, Quarian. How's that slave machine race going?
Salad, you gotta tell
We
me
were
how
driven
things are
from
going
our
with you,
world,
though.
But the Krogan are wasting theirs.
Like,
Perhaps
I
they
got
must
to
lose
know
it
the
to realize
deets.
what they had.
You go beyond yourself,
Like, when you
Gattaca
can,
Uvank.
because I get
The rights
you may
of
not be
Erdnot are
able to,
dominant.
but
How
love to
do
know
we
what's
know it
happening.
will challenge him? He's unnatural. The beasts of the right could ignore him like a love of plastic. They know blood no matter the womb. Your barking does not help your case. I'll speak for myself. This is the tank bread. It is very lifelike. Smells correct as well. Your protests ring hollow, Uvank.
Erdnot Rex has given us permission to seek clan status for Grunt.
Permission. That is good enough, if lacking in spirit. If this must stand on ritual, then I invoke a denial. My
Yeah,
clan
he's not a
stand
silhouette
against
this
him.
time.
He
Not a big
has
black
no one.
box.
My patience is tested, but Uvank invokes correctly. Grunt, who is your Krant? Your allies willing to kill and die on your behalf?
Darn right we'll kill for Grunt.
Grunt will strengthen Clan Urdnot. Name our target, and it will die.
Spoken well. Most aliens, and some Krogan, do not understand our ways. I believe this human does.
Aliens don't know strength. My followers are true Krogan. Everything about Grunt is a lie. You
if Rex does it, I do it, boy.
I like this human. He understands.
I withdraw my denial. This will be decided elsewhere.
You have provoked them. Reason enough for me to like you. They're your problem now.
We're ready. Let's do this.
Excellent.
Let's get it on like Donkey Kong. Let's get it in. Bank is a poor excuse for a Krogan. Look, man, not every turtle is big or talented or anything like that. Let's go, Tally. Pecan gets it in. Yeah, I do remember. I think you sent me two. One was, pronounced Medna, I think. Midna from Twilight Princess. I think one was Jaina Proudmoore. Midna, okay, thank you. That reminds me, I have...
This is Tachanka's most recent scar. The last surface city to fall in the rebellion.
Ocarina of Time that I need to play.
Was at the heart. It has survived wars and the passage of centuries. It endures.
Midna.
Like the Krogan. If you wish to join Clan Urdnot, you must contemplate the Keystone and its trials.
What will happen?
Who knows? You must adapt. You must thrive no matter the situation. Any true Krogan will.
Yeah, I know Midna's Twilight Princess. That's what I said, wasn't it? That not what I said?
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the
first the Krogan conquered Tuchanka.
Did I say something different? I was just saying that I have Ocarina of Time that I can play. No, I was just saying I have Ocarina that I need to play, but I did say it was from
Here they come. I'm ready.
From Twilight Princess originally.
Combat drone away!
Twilight Princess and Phantom Hourglass and A Link to the Past are the only ones I think I've played. I think those are the only ones I haven't played Breath of the Wild, though I would love to, and I long to play Twilight, or not Twilight Princess, Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, because I hear those two are good. You did a Sylvanas and Alexstrasza?
I see them.
Oh my god, I need to see all of those. Because you just named, like, pretty much a ton of my favorite female game characters. Allie's one of my few. I love Sylvanas Windrunner pre-Wrath of the Lich King, because after that she kind of becomes sucky. Alexstrasza was always a fave. Dope Dragon Lady. Hirosuit Samus is like the only character that I play in Super Smash Brothers.
Here they come. I'm ready. I'll put them down.
Impact shot.
You don't have Discord on your phone, Kane?
There. These beasts will know I'm worthy.
Then the Krogan were lifted to the stars to
Your phone
destroy
poopy.
the
Does it
fears
not
of a
let you?
galaxy. An enemy only we could chase to their lair.
Crawlers, come to your
Oh
death.
god, I hate these.
Combat drone ready.
Gear up. Wait. Got it. On it.
Watch your right.
Yes, I
On the ground,
did.
now.
I did very much like your Jaina cosplay. I thought the staff was super cool. I remember that. And I think the armor pieces too, because they looked super realistic and dope.
Should have run. Now you'll fry. Yeah, move worthless.
Can't communicate with your friends and not enough room to install. Gotta get rid of some of that prawn there, buddy. I keyed. Not games. It's to work from home. If your PC don't work, you have to have room for all the files. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Dang, 6 months? That's a long time to make it. I've become friends with a few cosplayers recently, and boy howdy am I always impressed with the amount of effort and stuff that they put into their
Our reward,
art.
our curse. It is a fight where the only goal is survival.
I'm guessing it's Tally.
Feel that? Everything is shaking.
Your girlfriend used to cosplay too? Le gasp! See, it's French.
Get ready to fight.
Still makes her LARP costumes. Salad. With your girlfriend's permission, I would love to see some of those cosplays. Also, I need couple pics. I need couples pics. Absolutely. Also, I have to see you in a LARP costume now, too.
Finally, an enemy worth fighting.
Go.
My shields are down.
Ow. Running. Where'd he go? Oh god, now he's over there. Yes! Thank you, Salad. Especially for the couples picks, because you two sound so cute, and I haven't seen you enough lately. It wasn't Tally. Then I would guess maybe Sylvanas or Alexstrasza, right?
Good.
Ah, Grunt's mission, yes.
More.
Remember to talk to Rex after. Will do.
You live, and you brought down the Thresher Maw. No one has done that in generations. Urdnot Rex was the last.
My Krant gave me strength beyond my genes, which are damn good.
This will cause discussion. I wonder. You say you are pure, no alien meddling in your construction.
Dang.
Just the Warlord Okeer.
The best Krogan traits are distilled into Grunt. He's designed to be perfect.
Being designed is the problem, but not made by aliens. And he is truly powerful.
Hey!
That is a tolerable
I bet it's
evil.
the horns. The horns and the headdress and stuff, right?
A reason to accept you. You are a mistake, but your potential could tip the current balance of the clans.
You spit on my father's name, on Shepard's name, but now you stop ranting because I'm strong.
With restrictions.
No?
You could not breed, of course,
Yeah, I don't know
or
anything
serve
about
on an
cosplay.
alien ship, but you'd be clan in name.
It's your choice, Grunt. Sounds like an easy job.
That's the problem. I'm pure Krogan. Uvink, you were the pretender.
Your head is valuable, whether you're alive or dead.
Just try to take it.
Because of the version of Alexstrasza? You do like a full-on dragon form?
We've been spotted.
Deploying combat drone.
Take it! Try a roll.
Watch out! Enemy charging!
Worthless. Uvink is meat. Let's signal at the Keystone to get out of here and leave him to rot.
Many have done Alexstrasza. I've seen quite a few people that have, anyway. I don't remember who they are. I'm not that familiar with the cosplay community. Oh, I know which version you're talking about. Or at least I remember the cinematic. That was a dope cinematic.
Many survive, but it has been years since a Thresher Maw fell. Your names shall live in glory. Grunt, you are Urdnot. You may now own property. Join the army and apply to serve under a battle master.
Shepard is my battle master. He has no match.
Understood. Congratulations, Urdnot Grunt. Accept this token from Fortak. His weapons are the finest we have.
What were you called before you became shaman?
I gave up my name when I became the shaman. I am a conduit for the rage and bloodlust of my people. It would be wrong to retain my old identity. My life belongs to the clan.
I want to know about Tuchanka's past.
Tuchanka is a place of great gifts. It kills the weak, torments the slow, and destroys the stupid. Survival is an honor, and here, Krogan thrive. We cover this planet with our civilization, only to burn it to the ground a dozen times over. Each time, we grow stronger. When we are wise and powerful enough, we will tame the planet forever.
Is that my boy Salid? Dude. What is that wooden thing? Is that like a giant foam hammer or something? It's insane. Also, her costume is dope. God, I love that chainmail shirt on you. Salad is such a handsome boy. It's a battle ram and it's real wood? Of course you're the one holding onto the battle ram, dear God. Her costume wasn't made by her? Oh. Wait, is that not you? Or is that you? Is that you with a beard? I can't tell anymore. It is a very good costume. I really dig the mask. He's a cutie. Aw, look at you all smug and happy in that picture. Aw, that's so good.
I've never heard anyone say that wiping out their own civilization was a
That
good
you with
thing.
the beard?
I'd have thought you, of all aliens, would understand, Shepard.
Can't tell.
The Krogan empires
I feel like it is, but at the same time, it's like I've never seen you with a beard, so it confuses
built in
me.
great battles and conquests, but their cores were weak.
Holy crap, dude,
How
a beard
else could
looks
they
so
have
good
fought?
on you.
When Krogan civilization achieves its apex, there will be no stopping it. No stopping us.
Tell me about Krogan rites and ceremonies.
You have seen the
I mean,
rite
I could
of passage.
hold it up to the camera if you wanted me
Krogans suffer
to.
the right of life at birth, and the right of honor when they wish to be considered for breeding.
But of course, you're the
Right of
person known to
firsts
being
is
able to
suffered
carry a
before a Krogan
battering
faces a new
ram
enemy.
alone into
A
battle.
clan leader also undergoes many rites in service to the clan.
Alright, let's see how well this comes up on camera. Look at that handsome boy. Look at this thing. Wait, wrong way. And there we go. Focus. Focus. Stop. Stop. Making it so bright. Come on. Balance. 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 About as good as we're gonna get. Patchy. Ah, but Salad, it looks so good. Like, I know it's like a little patchy there in the cheeks and everything, but you've got such good, like, jawline definition. I mean, look at this boy. Look at this boy. Got it. I guess I could show them on my PC. Good point. One sec. I'm also just super lazy. I didn't really want to switch. Guess I can. Capture. Swap over here real quick. So, this one. How many Solarians does it take to make a sandwich? Depends on the Krogan's appetite. Oh, welcome, Desktop Mage. I like that joke. Look at this handsome boy right here. Look at him. He's freaking carrying this thing right here by himself. Salad, how many hundreds of pounds does that weigh? I'm guessing at least like 150. And look at this. Stoic. If this isn't a knight I would ride into battle with, I don't know who is. I would be his squire. I would fly his standard. Ah. Not that heavy? It looks like it'd be heavy. Looks like it'd be very heavy. Like maybe 100 pounds? Okay, so I wasn't too far off. Yeah, that's very understanding, Sapphire. Very understanding indeed.
What rites did you go through to become Chief Shaman?
Becoming the shaman is excruciating.
Played a cleric. Ah, please tell me your LARP name was Enoch. Bring it back. Bring it back.
I carry the scars on my soul. I must perform rites each dawn and dusk to keep me bound into our Krogan nature. Our spirit is one of violence and death. I must be attuned to that.
Your job is awful.
Indeed.
How many Asari does it take to screw in a light bulb? Answer: none. All too busy screwing something else. Answer 2: only 2, but how do you fit them inside the light bulb? Oh, it only takes one Asari to screw anything. Oh, it just keeps going. Your cleric's name is Gaston. I applaud you, sir. That is amazing.
I should go.
May your foes be strong enough to keep you sharp.
This is valuable.
God, I love it. Yes, I have Ocarina of Time that I need to play. I have it on my Wii, which I think runs better than it would on my N64. I'd probably enjoy the controller scheme a lot more. No one fights like Gaston.
You just can't help making trouble. No one has killed a Maw since my turn in the right. Next you'll tell me he's a Quint and crap's dark matter. Guess that's what it takes to replace me.
Your whole group got wiped in game though? What does that mean? Is it permadeath? Who is Twin Rova?
You are Urdnot Grunt. Welcome.
Sounds like you've got big changes ahead for the Krogan.
We're making a neutral ground where all clans can share resources and fertile females. It's a new day for the Krogan. We shall.
Oh, that's the shadow of my mic. What is that on my face? Weird.
How do you maintain security with so many different clans in one place?
Any
Gaston
clan
survives.
willing to send in hostages can come in.
The other PC.
No fighting inside the camp.
Salad,
Each
you and I have got to
clan
sit down and
punishes its
like
own
talk about
criminals.
LARPing or something.
We stop conflict.
I didn't realize that it
before
was as
anyone
in depth
dies.
as it is.
Then we present a simple choice. Pay a fine and deal with your problems, or your clan is no longer welcome.
I hope that works well for your people. But back to the reason I'm here.
We don't often allow aliens to do business on Tuchanka, but you're an
Sounds like you've got big changes ahead for the
We're
Krogan.
making a new... It's a new day for the Krogan. We shall rise again.
What do the women of Clan Urdnot think about this plan?
It was our female clan leader's idea. The neutral area is safe, and it encourages more female clans to ally with us. Attacks on Urdnot now endanger the females of all clans. Even clans that want to see me dead will defend Clan Urdnot.
I don't know if I would go Paladin, honestly. You guys really see me as a Paladin over a Knight? Oh.
Sounds ambitious. How's it gone so far?
Better than I'd feared. Worse than I'd hoped. I've got a few clans, but too many are turning their backs on us entirely.
Sounds like you're not making friends.
Traditionalists like Uvenk are chained Varen, always fighting, guiding their pathetic stick in the ground. When the smoke clears,
You're doing an
I
orc.
can plant the flag on their corpses.
I want to do a
and rally
troll,
the rest
like
around
a
new
World of
Krogan
Warcraft
hub.
troll. That'd be dope.
Sounds like you're counting on a lot of bloodshed, even
flight.
after you unite.
It will be slow, but
Oh,
I
you
won't
flatter me
change
so
what
much.
we are.
There are no
Krogan are
pallies
judged
at
by
your
the
LARP
strength
place?
of our enemies.
As in they're not
Our
allowed,
worst
or
insult is to say someone's
no one
not
just
worth
plays one?
killing.
clerics are... I might be able to do a cleric. I'd have to play my cleric like I was gonna play Enoch, though.
I need to go. We'll go over this another time.
Watch yourself, Shepard. Tuchanka isn't safe and homey.
Bard doesn't need to sing. Gotta play a meat class. But clerics and pallies are so... Oh, interesting. So, what are the rules for this? How does this work?
After the destruction of Clan Werlock. In addition,
Oh, and the whole
killing
event is in
Thresher Maw has
French.
produced
Oh,
several-
good. I would not understand a single thing. That's dope. I'd have to follow your lead, Salad. So many rules. Like, player's handbook amount of rules.
The elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
But like a 200-page booklet? Wow. That's actually a lot more than I really expected. Oh look, it's the cane. Go take a look at that. Rules, magic, armor, races, and classes are actually quite simple. Oh, it's a forced mission, and it's new. There are applied that are complicated. Like, for instance, you can't cast magic any which way. Effectiveness and efficiency of a Mass Effect-based weapon technology has rendered large-scale deployment of highly explosive, all but obsolete weapons. Normandy scientists have prototyped a modified version of a traditional high-explosive round that is applied to a 25-gram slug. When accelerated at 5 kilometers a second, the round is devastating. The technically inaccurate label, this prototype weapon is nicknamed Nuke Launcher. High-explosive matrix generates an archetypical mushroom cloud on impact. Inflicts high damage with a large area of effect, very effective against armor, shield, and barriers. Have incantations which are sometimes in Hebrew, and if you mess up, spell don't work. So, like, how does one determine how it works? Like, does the person you're casting it on have to hear it and know which spell you're casting on them for them to be affected by it? Clerical magic is in French? Ooh. Speak your French magic to me. Alright, let's try out the cane. So good. You're so good, Jurix.
The Elusive Man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
Yes, I'm aware, but I'm gonna go see if Tally's mission is ready yet. Basically, do the incantation, then you yell, "You there in the red shirt, boiling blood, either roll on the ground in pain or run toward me in fury for 30 seconds. You there, 2 magical damage." Interesting. So, a lot of honor system in this.
Shepard,
That's good.
I'm glad you came by. I may need your help. I just received a message from the migrant fleet. The Admiralty Board has accused me of treason. I'm scared, Shepard.
Nobody who knows you could believe you'd betray your people, Tally.
I don't know. They don't lay charges like this unless the evidence seems absolute. But thanks. I appreciate your faith in me, Shepard.
Do the incantation and then specify to the target the effect. Huh. Curious how that works. Tally is Bay. Tally is Bay.
Is it because you're working with Cerberus?
I'm not working with Cerberus. I'm working with you. And I got leave to serve on the Normandy again. I have no idea what they're accusing me of. You'd think I would remember if I betrayed the fleet.
What happens when a Quarian is accused of treason?
There's a hearing, with members of the Admiralty Board acting as judges. My father is an admiral on the board. He'll have to recuse himself from judgment. I can't even imagine what he's thinking right now. The punishment for treason is exile. If they convict me, I can never go back.
So you have no idea why they're accusing you?
None. The specifics of charges like this are rarely discussed on open channels. I won't know any more until I get to the flotilla.
What happens if you're convicted?
Like I said, exile. The specifics are up to the judges. If it's deemed only a tragic mistake in judgment, the guilty party might receive a small ship and supplies. Not that it really matters. Either way, if I'm convicted, I'll never see the migrant fleet again.
So no prison and no death penalty?
We don't have the
Yeah, I
spare
think everything from
resources
here
for
on should be
long-term
pretty blind.
incarceration. Monitored work detail is more effective. And we don't have enough people to afford executions. An exile can still have children, and those children are welcomed back to the fleet.
Character is made waiting for you. I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Civilian character?
How often is someone from the fleet charged with treason?
It's rare. It must be something that affects the entire flotilla, not just one ship. The most recent one was Honora Vanya Vassilani, an engineer who handed over fleet defense schematics to the Batarians. She had good intentions. The Batarians were contracted to upgrade our systems, but they passed the defense schematics to a pirate gang.
Saved my name? Oh! Thank you. Thank you. Okay, I will go to the council.
Was she convicted?
No. She made a suicide run on the pirate gang. She destroyed them before they could attack the fleet. She was pardoned posthumously. Let's hope I don't have to prove my innocence that way.
So how does the trial work? How soon do we need to get you there?
They'll wait a reasonable period of time for me to come and defend myself. Eventually, if I don't show up, they'll try me in absentia. As for how it works, it's less formal than an Earth trial or something you'd see on the Citadel. We're family. This is just the worst kind of family meeting.
Okay, let's go find the flotilla.
I was going to book passage on another ship. I didn't think there would be time for you to help. Thank you, Shepard. I'll program the Normandy with the flotilla's current location. The admirals will be waiting for us.
Alright. Now we get to do Tally's mission. Alright, so I'm gonna do Tally's mission because this is what you all were waiting for. Oh, wait. Yeah, I'll do Tally's mission.
The Elusive Man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room.
Change of plans, Commander. Urgent message coming in from the Elusive Man. Patching him in through the comm room.
I have to go to him. Rude. Then Tally's mission may have to wait until next stream. We're getting close to the 2.5 hour mark.
Commander.
At least it is new, that's true.
Shepard, we caught a break. I intercepted a distress call from a Turian patrol. They stumbled onto a collector ship beyond the Corliss system. The Turians were wiped out, but not before they crippled the collector vessel. I need you to board that ship and get some hard data on the collectors. Find us a way to get to their home world.
Hard to imagine how a Turian patrol could take out a collector ship.
Reports indicate the hull's intact, but all systems seem to be offline. They could be making repairs as we speak. I'm not saying it won't be dangerous, but we can't let an opportunity like this slip by.
Hard to imagine how a Turian patrol could take out a collector.
Reports indicate the hull... They could be making repairs as we speak.
If they had a patrol out there, why aren't the Turians sending a recon team in?
They will, eventually. But I intercepted the transmissions. In the meantime, we're feeding them false reports. You're close enough that you can be in and out before the Turians learn the truth.
Is it related to Tally?
Are you sure this information is good?
Information is my weapon, Shepard. It's good.
Send me the coordinates and I'll take care of it.
Already sent. Once you're aboard the ship, establish an uplink with EDI. She'll mine their data for information regarding the Omega-4 relay. Good luck, Shepard.
Coordinates punched in. Let's go find us a collector ship.
It didn't answer my question. Need my OG crew to come with me then.
We have a visual on the collector ship, Commander.
Very low emissions. Passive infrared temperatures suggest most systems are offline. Thrusters are cold.
That thing is massive. How the hell did the Turians take it out?
Radar scans do not detect any hull breaches on the side facing us. I detect no Mass Effect field distortions. It appears the drive core is offline.
Rendezvous in 30 seconds, Commander. Good luck.
Is it like choice you make could get half your crew killed sort of decision that's not obvious? Or is it like a poorly written chat prompt that really doesn't do it the way you want it to? Point of no. kind of thing.
I love what they've done with
Looks like a giant insect hive.
Penetrating scans have detected an access node to uplink with collector databanks. Marking location to your Heartsuit computer.
Alright, Kane knows exactly what you're talking about.
EM signature to known collector profiles. It is the vessel you encountered on Horizon.
Maybe the defense towers softened it for the Turians.
I just bought the Kane.
Might be aboard, if they're still alive.
Or
The
just
collectors
upgraded
use
it.
these containers on Horizon, but these are empty.
It must have been horrible, trapped in these pods. Helpless. Completely at the mercy of the collectors. What happened here?
A lot of dead bodies.
Why would the collectors just leave a pile of bodies lying around?
They must have been used for testing. If they were a control group, they would have been discarded at the end of the experiment.
There are worse things than death, like being a test subject for twisted aliens.
I know you're right, but it doesn't make me feel any better.
Single most powerful weapon on the game, hands down. I can't wait to shoot the nuke launcher. Looks like something out of Doom.
That's a collector. Were they experimenting on one of their own?
EDI, I'm uploading the data from this terminal. See if you can figure out what they were up to.
Data received. Analyzing. The collectors were running baseline genetic comparisons between their species and humanity.
Are they looking for similarities?
I have no hypothesis on their motivations. All I have are the preliminary results. They reveal something remarkable. A quad-strand genetic structure identical to traces collected from ancient ruins. Only one race is known to have this structure, the Protheans.
My god. The Protheans didn't vanish. They're just working for the Reapers now.
These are no longer Prothean, Shepard. Their genes show distinct signs of extensive genetic rewrite. The Reapers have repurposed them to suit their needs.
You'd think somebody would have picked up on this.
No one has had an opportunity to study a collector genetic code in this detail. I've already matched 2,000 alleles to recorded fragments. This collector likely descends from a Prothean colony in the Styx Theta cluster, but there are signs of extreme alteration. 3 fewer chromosomes, reduced heterochromatin structure, elimination of superfluous junk sequences.
The Reapers didn't wipe out the Protheans. They turned them into monsters and enslaved them. Still, they're working for the Reapers now, and we have to stop them.
No species should have to suffer through that.
Let's find what we need before the collectors come to salvage this vessel. Move out.
Of course I want to get the M98 Widow. Why wouldn't I want this beast of a sniper? Widow, oh god, I gotta read this. Accurate and deadly anti-material rifle, effective against armor, shields, and biotic barriers, upgrades the Viper sniper rifle. Weighing in at 39 kilograms, the Widow anti-material rifle is primarily used by sniper teams in assault missions against armored vehicles or Krogan. While kinetic barriers offer effective protection on vehicles, the kind generated by conventional military field generators are far too weak against the Widow. Widow was never designed to be carried or fired by a human, although this modified model can be carried. No ordinary human could fire it without shattering an arm. It's mine. Oh, baby. Yes. I like my big guns, and I'm not compensating for it. Wait, does that mean I can give this to Garrus? Oh, nope. I can't. That sucks. No, it's just mine. Of course. No human can fire it, except for Shepard. Shepard can fire it.
Look, on the ceiling. More of those strange pods.
There must be hundreds of them. How many do you think are full?
Too many.
I detect no signs of life in the pod, Shepard. It is probable the victims inside died when the ship lost primary power.
Shepard is a special egg. I like questions. Questions generally prompt conversation. I like I mean, the thing was meant to pop holes in tanks, shuttles, and frigates. Oh, yeah. Oh, God, I love it.
Now, what's this?
Damage protection.
Commander, you gotta hear this. On a hunch, I asked EDI to run an analysis on this ship.
I compared the EM profile against data recorded by the original Normandy 2 years ago. They are an exact match.
The same ship dogging me for 2 years? Way beyond coincidence.
Something doesn't add up, Commander. Watch your back.
That is hard. I mean, apparently one of my favorite people is probably Brigitte from Overwatch. I just adore the character.
They could take every human in the Terminus systems and still not have enough to fill these pods.
They're going to target Earth.
Not if we stop them.
There, on the platform. Looks like some kind of control panel.
Where are the bodies of the Collector crew?
Yes, Brigitte. Ita.
Careful, Shepard. Something doesn't feel
Bridget.
right about this.
He's squire to Hammer Boy. Reinhardt.
EDI, I'm setting up a bridge between you and the Collector ship. See if you can get
Daughter
anything
of
useful from the database.
Torbjorn. Brigitte.
Data mine in progress, Shepard.
That can't be good.
Everyone's all right, Joker. What just happened?
Major power surge. Everything went dark, but we're back up now.
I managed to divert the majority of the overload to non-critical systems. Shepard, it was not a malfunction. This was a trap.
I'm not sure if I read it, but after this mission, the Elusive Man gives me another mission, but the game doesn't tell you it's the starting point of no return. What does no return mean? Is that like the end of the game?
Trouble maintaining connection. There's someone else in the system. Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you'd better get it done fast, EDI.
We've got incoming hostiles. Hostile spotted.
41% complete.
Come on, EDI. Speed it up.
Another platform coming in.
We are the harbinger of your destiny.
Oh!
You do the mission, you basically start the timer and you only get one mission between then and the final mission. Ooh. So don't do the next Elusive Man mission. Right? It doesn't force me to do it, does it?
Get us out of here.
I am simultaneously fighting collector firewalls in over 8,000 nodes. I am tasked to capacity.
Here they come again. Combat drones away.
Assume control of this form.
get ammo off of these?
This form is redundant.
Okay, cool. Good, because I have so much else that I need to do first.
Shepard, you must manually re-establish my link to the command console.
Ooh, power cells. Happily take those. Honestly, I would love to do a, like, Brigitte Reinhardt cosplay. That would be super cute. I don't know if I'd make a very good Reinhardt. I'm not a big dude.
I've regained control of the platform, Shepard.
I knew you wouldn't let us down, EDI.
I always work at optimal capacity.
Did you get what we needed?
I found data that would help us successfully navigate the Omega-4 relay. I have also found a Turian distress call that served as the lure for this trap. The collectors were the source. It is unusual.
Seems logical to me that they would have sent the initial message as bait.
No, it is unusual because Turian emergency channels have secondary encryption. It is corrupted in the message. It is not possible that the elusive man would believe the distress call was genuine.
Why are you so sure?
I found the anomaly with Cerberus detection protocols. He wrote them.
He knew it was a trap? Why would he send us into a trap?
We don't have time to throw blame around. We'll question him when we're out.
This is a bad time to become an optimist, Shepard.
Commander, we got another problem. The collector ship is powering up.
You need to get out of there before their weapons come online. I'm not losing another Normandy.
I do not have full control of their systems. I will do what I can. Sending coordinates for shuttle extraction.
Come on, let's move.
Salad, you're probably bigger than I am. Also, the elusive man, of course he would write that. Of course it would be a trap. It's a trap! Oh, medkit.
Around the corner, take the door on your right.
Should have listened to Admiral Akbar.
Hostiles!
We are assuming control. We are the harbinger of your ascendance.
Dude, you just got hosted. Because you're like, what, 6 foot something, aren't you? You're also much more muscular than me.
Assuming direct control.
Concussive shot ready.
Assuming direct control. Your form is fragile.
Yeah, 6'2". Yeah, you're a good, like, 4 inches, 5 inches taller than me.
I've lost shield.
Combat throws away.
Scratch one!
Assuming control of this form. Continue. Direct intervention is necessary.
You're also 200 plus pounds.
Concussive shot ready.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm like 170 last I checked. I need to lose weight. Put on too much of a gut. It's not muscle at all.
My attacks will tear you apart.
I've got like the ultimate dad bod right now.
I am opening a door on the far side of the room.
This should soften them up.
Very funny, Kane. Thank you.
My attack was ineffective.
I think it might be time to try out the cane. I blew myself up! Yeah, I'll pause at the start of this. Hey! Hey! Welcome! How you doing, Redo? Thank you for the raid, much appreciated. Welcome everyone, Timbit, Multi, you adorable fellas. Go ahead and give them some Margos in return. Beautiful people, welcome. You came just in time to watch me do. So, I hope you're excited. And push-ups for the new raid. God, yeah, you're right. Now I do have to stay on for a little bit longer. Just a little bit, though.
I am opening a door on the far side of the room.
Hey, welcome, Testosterone, to the Spires. Happy to have you. Hope you're doing well today.
Taking fire. My attack was ineffective.
Why ain't no work? Ah, darn it, Multi. I'm glad you're poor. I wish Timbit were poor.
Shot ready.
Because he does this sort of shenanigans. Please stop. Please don't. What am I stuck on? Oh my god, why?
My attack was ineffective. Oh.
Why do you guys hate me? Ow! All I saw was Timbit's name, or not Timbit, Multi's name. Sorry. I'm just used to saying.
Fuck you, Flying Timbit. Go suck a dick.
Alright, so I have 30 push-ups and a 15-second plank. I can do that. Oh, alright. Do I have to do this? Alright, Multi, I'm gonna do this for a sec. There you go. While I do 30 push-ups real quick, let's see if I can do it. Oh god, that's loud too. behind you. Grenade. Can't make it go much slower than that. Oh. Now I'm all hot and sweaty. Also, I love you all too. Senko. Big and strong. I hope so. That's hot. Need to put my fan on me, cool me off. Ugh. There you go. I just did 30 push-ups while that was playing for your entertainment. And a plank. Did it all. Getting all the ladies. Yeah, right. That is a big fat no. Just sitting here with arms so thin they get blown around in the wind. Like this? Wavy, wacky, inflatable arm man?
I am opening a door on the far side of the room.
Why does it not work? Do I need 100% ammo for this thing to work?
One down. I need to try something else.
Oh, please leave me alone. How does one charge the cane? Leave me alone.
Go for the optics.
Come on. How did I even... Oh. It's breezy. You look like you're doing a Kermit the Frog impression. Ah, I love it. Sapphire's pretty darn cool. Must say that myself. I think Twitch glitched out because you were able to redeem 40 more push-ups, suddenly had 40k more coins. What? I didn't get these notifications.
We're on the far side of the room.
It didn't work. Combat drone ready.
My attack was ineffective.
Combat drone away.
Good, the one time I use the cane, I blow myself up with it, and then I can't use it again.
One less to worry about.
Oof. Good. You deserve things to blush about. Yeah, I've never played the game before, and I restarted playing it, and now we're back to where I don't know what's going on.
We've got a problem here.
A temporary setback on Firewall 3217. Rerouting commands through Firewall 7164. I have successfully opened a door on the opposite wall. I will keep it open as long as I can.
I don't even know how I blew up myself with the cane. I charged it like it said, and then I fired, and then I guess it hit the wall. Makes me very sad.
This looks interesting.
Kane, that's dirty. You'd love to stay, but you're way past your bedtime again. Thanks for the stream.
Incoming.
You're very welcome. Thanks for coming to hang out along with Redo, Mr. RR, Duckman. Always good to have you, but you get some good rest, my dude. I'll catch you on the flip side.
Attack. Assuming control of this form. I know you feel this.
Ow.
Taking heavy fire.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. You can, Shepard.
Could you see what you were shooting at? If yes, you were too close. God, really? Am I supposed to be that far away?
Firing a high-impact shot.
You're assuming control. Assuming control. My attacks will tear you apart. This body's pain is irrelevant. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
Yeah, like, they say nuke, but they also said it's not actually a nuke, so, you know, I just wasn't expecting it to blow up the whole room.
Commander,
I just wish that they had given me the 113% ammo that I had, instead of getting rid of it all. Going down there, or am I going this way?
I've got no shields. Firing a high-impact shot.
God, there's so many. Help me.
Yes. Got it.
Nonsense, poopy pants. As Steven likes to say.
Concussive shot ready.
Yeah, well, you know, some people put nuke symbols on their cars, but it doesn't mean their cars have nukes. Dang it.
You heard the man. Everybody onto the Normandy. Move!
Strap in, people! I'm gonna make it work for it this time.
Yeah, fly out in front of the main gun. That's smart. Can't go out the other way.
This guy forever, Edie. Get us the hell out of here.
Specify a destination, Mr. Moreau.
Anywhere that's not here.
Very well. Engaging Mass Effect core.
Shoo. Yeah, she's just gonna put me in a sun.
Calling in from the Elusive Man, Commander. I figure you've got a few words for him, too.
Shepard, looks like EDI extracted some interesting data before the collector ship came back online.
EDI told us the distress call originated from the collectors. You betrayed us, just like I knew you would.
We're at war. The collectors are taking humans, and every minute we waste is one more we give the enemy to prepare.
I know the stakes, but we're supposed to be on the same side, and I can't trust you.
Without that information, we don't reach the collector homeworld, and you and every other human may as well be dead. It was a trap, but I was confident in your abilities. And don't forget EDI. The collectors couldn't have anticipated her.
You could have told me the plan. You say I'm important, but you sure try hard to get me killed.
I needed the collectors to believe they had the upper hand. Telling you could have tipped them off in any number of ways. Besides, I wouldn't have sent you in if I didn't think you could succeed.
I don't risk people. There are always alternatives.
You may not like being on the receiving end, neither would I. But the facts are with me. As much as we try to avoid them, these decisions need to be made. But more importantly, it paid off. EDI confirmed our suspicions. The Reapers and Collector ships use an advanced Identify Friend-Foe system that the relays recognize. All we need to do is get our hands on one of those IFFs.
I was just on the Collector ship. Why didn't you say anything about finding their IFF?
As I said, EDI just confirmed it. Besides, you wouldn't have had time to find and extract it. But we have options. An Alliance science team recently determined that the Great Rift on the planet Klendagon is actually an impact crater from a mass accelerator weapon. A very old mass accelerator. I sent a team to find either the weapon or its target. They found both. The weapon was defunct, but it helped us plot the flight path of the intended target, a 37-million-year-old derelict Reaper. We found it damaged and trapped in the gravity of a brown dwarf.
Aren't brown dwarfs basically stars that didn't quite make it?
Simply put, but accurate. They're gas giants that don't quite have the masses of stars. Expect gale force winds and extremely high temperatures. The Reaper has a mass effect field that keeps it in orbit, likely an automated response to the external threats. It's stable, but I won't call it safe.
I saw what Sovereign did to the Citadel fleet. Hard to imagine anything could stop something that powerful.
This vessel is a relic from a battle waged while mammals took their first steps on Earth. There's no trace of the species that took the shot. Perhaps it was their one moment of defiance before being wiped out.
They prefer to be called Little Meat. Yeah, I think that's still accurate. I used to work with a little person. Personally, I'd want to be called a dwarf. But that's just because I'm a fantasy nerd and I think that would be dope. Testosterone. I thought there was some more vowels in your name that I just couldn't quite read on stream. But I hope that you're able to resist the cigarette. I assume that you've probably quit?
I get the feeling this isn't going to be a simple swing by and pick up our package.
We lost contact with Dr. Chandana's team shortly after they boarded. Initial reconnaissance revealed no clues, and it was too risky to commit more resources. But now we need that IFF. I'll forward the coordinates to Joker. In the meantime, I suggest you tell your crew I didn't risk their lives unnecessarily. It will make things easier going forward.
EDI, tell the crew to assemble. We've got a lot to talk about.
Of course, Shepard.
Well, I'm proud of you for being able to quit cold turkey.
So
I know
the
that's
Elusive Man didn't
really
sell us
hard.
out. Could have fooled me.
Lied to us, used us, needed access to the Collector databanks. Necessary risk.
Oh, Tim is the elusive man. I gotcha. Osterlund Stone. Stone. Fine. Osterone Stone. Better?
There really wasn't any other choice. Let's just hope this IFF works.
My analysis is accurate, Shepard. I have also determined the approximate location of the Collector homeworld, based on navigational data from their vessel.
That can't be right.
Better run the diagnostics.
Hey,
Joker.
thanks for the 1 bit,
Looks like
Timbit.
our AI's got a bug in the software.
My calculations are correct. The Collector homeworld is located within the galactic core.
Can't be. The core is just black holes and exploding suns. There are no habitable planets there.
Look at you
Could
being
be an
number
artificial
1.
construction. Space station protected by powerful mass effect fields and radiation shields.
Even the Collectors don't have that kind of technology.
The Collectors are just servants of our real enemy, and we've all seen what their masters are capable of. They built the mass relays and the Citadel. Who's to say they can't build a space station surrounded by black holes? No wonder nobody's ever returned from a trip through the Omega-4 mass relay.
The logical conclusion is that a small safe zone exists on the far side of the relay, a region where ships can survive. Standard relay transit protocols would not allow safe transport. Drift of several thousand kilometers is common, and would be fatal in the galactic core. The Reaper IFF must trigger the relay to use more advanced encrypted protocols.
This thing is our best shot at getting through the Omega-4 relay. We have to try.
It's a derelict Reaper. What if the Collectors are waiting for us? We may want to build up our team before we take that kind of risk.
Black hole suns, won't you? What song is that? Why does that sound so familiar?
The more people we have on our side, the better our chances of success. We need to keep building up the team.
It's your call, Commander. Whatever you decide, we're with you.
Burn everything you touch that isn't food. But now I want to eat something that you've made. Black Hole Sun by Soundgarden? Have to look it up. Ah, so much tech stuff to upgrade. Damage protection? Yes, please. Redundant field generator. Sometimes when Shepard shields go down, they are instantly fully restored. Yes, please. Nice. Dig it. Oh, that's really unfortunate.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Thank you, Chambers. Or too small. I'm sorry, my mate. I leave you for a Krogan because you are not endowed as good for your species. Do you fear those words? Moreland's famous shop sells many enhancements online that are not restricted by Citadel trading regulations. Whether you require hormone augmentation, cybernetic enhancement, or genobiotic xenografting, Moreland has many things you will be pleased with. All species and gender order online from Moreland's famous extranet site, linked from this message. Product availability varies by local trade regulations. All Element Zero products require shipping surcharge. No shipping to Omega. Krogan reproductive organs not available. Other restrictions may apply. Hate these things, but you need to hear this. You're part of Grunt's Krant. You're his leader, so keep him alive. Here, I have to stay polite, play the role, but our people are dying. Krogan have always valued survival over tradition. If we're going to survive as a people, we need your vat-grown Grunt. Okir was a madman, but he was a madman with a plan, and that That's more than most have on this ball of rock. So bring him back from your mission. My people need him, and if you all get killed, I'll piss on your graves. Hung like a Krogan, run like a leopard, aren't better than Commander Shepard. Oh, I like that. That's cute. We try for Tally's mission. I do not want to stay up too, because next week I have to start getting up early.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away.
Ooh, God, I'm sorry. My new job's only starting at 8, but I've been getting up at 9 lately, because my current job I don't have to work until 12. I start my new one next week, and it's 8 to 5. I've been thinking about getting up at 6 or so to exercise in the morning and junk like that. I have the wherewithal to do that. What's your new job, though? Testosterone?
Probe launched.
Use some of that curry/naan. Work starts at different times for you. Is it never consistent?
Probe away.
You to work in 2 hours. Why are you still here? Did you stay up all night, Kane? Or did you get some sleep today at some point? What's wrong with you, you madman? I love you. I appreciate you.
Launching probe.
Work at a landscape company doing weed control.
Probe away.
Honestly, that does not sound that entertaining to me. I mean, just the description itself sounds very tedious. I suppose probably work with some people you like, I hope. Sounds like
Launching probe.
build your strength up after the... You survived chemo? Dude, congrats! That's amazing! So happy for you. Sleep. And you're gonna run yourself into the ground one of these. You're gonna end up taking the big old long sleep.
Probe away. Launching probe.
I get why you said your arms are like noodles.
Probe away.
It's tedious, but you get to be by yourself and kind of just do your own thing, so it isn't bad. Okay, that sounds kind of nice. Sapphire, I didn't know that either. Congrats to you as well. So happy for both of you. The world is a brighter place with your souls still in it. Awesome. I'm glad that it's helping you kind of get back up on your feet too.
Probe away.
Amazing. And you are inhuman.
Launching
Madman.
probe.
Oh, right? We got some super strong peeps in here. Like, I feel even more super weak. Puny human.
Launching probe. Probe away.
You had lung cancer before you started chemo and a lung removal. Whoa! That's intense.
Launching probe.
I didn't know you could survive with only one.
Probe launched.
Clear everything before you had to get it removed? What was thing? Jeez. Rough, but you're doing it. We're all super proud of you. Holy crap, both of you.
Launching
Dang,
probe.
that's not an easy thing to deal with, and you guys freaking warriors, fighters. Never want to meet you guys in a dark alley. Holy cow. Yeah, y'all are strong souls. good. I'm glad you know that, Sapphire. Hope you both know that. Even though I know very little about you, Sapphire, and even less about you, Testosterone Stone, I am very happy that you're still in this world, and I hope that you stay in it and never quit fighting and never give up. I've always got your back. Luckily, they caught it super early during one of your release from previous battle with Kane. Holy cow. Sorry, Oster 1 Stone. It looks like Osterone Stone. Darn it, Timbit.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Your second bout, too. Holy cow. Can I have, like,
Probe
two
away.
role models? Can it be the strength of both Testosterone Stone and Sapphire?
Launching probe. Launching probe.
Feel you have a connection regardless of distance? Well, hopefully it's a comforting thing for you.
Probe launched.
Oster Troster 1 Roster Stone Dr. Stone. Couldn't say that 10 times fast even if you paid me. I could try.
Launching probe.
Kicked cancer's butt and sent it packing.
Probe launched.
Speaking of, Dr. Stone's the only anime this season. There's an anime called Dr. Stone.
Probe launched.
Y'all are so freaking sweet. I love you guys. This is why I like streaming. People like you.
Launching probe.
That mine since a cold dark place. Where is it, Salad? I will literally go hunting for it. I will go on a crusade to find it and bring it back to the warmth and light that your
away.
soul gives to all of us.
Launching probe.
Have challenges or life isn't interesting. Amen to that.
Launching probe.
You know, it's funny. I was really torn about this new job that I accepted because
Probe away.
I kind of just wanted to stay where I was because it was comfortable and I loved everyone there and it was, you know, I mean, it didn't pay well or have the, or I mean, it paid decent, but it didn't have like that great of hours.
Probe away.
But the reason why I decided to take this new job is because life's not interesting without some change, right?
Probe launched.
Trying something new. If you stay in the same old, then you're gonna get complacent. Life's more fun when there's challenges and risks and rewards and...
Probe launched.
Sometimes you just gotta risk it and take a dive. Be safe about it. Also, you know, challenges are fun. But big kicks aren't. Yes. I concur. I've never been kicked in the dick, but I have been punched in the dick. I'd like to move to different parts of the country just for that reason. What type of places have you been to, if you don't mind my asking? Real curious. Trying to figure out where to move next. Actually, Colorado's good. Tell you what, Texas. That's where everyone else seems to be moving. Oh no. One planet here. Garvug.
Probe launched.
Good one. The recording one. Really? Aw, look at that salad ready to be a pop already. Pop a salad.
Probe launched.
North Carolina, Virginia, Maine, Colorado, Nevada, and Alabama. Alright, so you've been to Maine. Beautiful place. Virginia's alright. Yeah, I'd say Texas and West Coast, Northwest Coast. South Carolina with a pollen there is Diller. Oof. Yeah, I'm currently in Pennsylvania, and allergies were gross this year.
Launching probe.
There you go, Cudge. I'm not ready to be a father, but you're already my papa salad.
Probe away.
Oregon and Cali are on the list, and you've been thinking about moving to Austin. You know, I've heard conflicting reports about Austin being both an amazing place to move to, but also being like a little too saturated. I'd say Austin or maybe San Antonio, because San Antonio is also a really pretty place.
Probe launched.
And really nice place too. I've got some friends that are that live in Austin. My sister lives in Dallas. I've got some other friends that live in Dallas.
Probe launched.
I think some friends that live in Houston.
Launching probe. Probe away.
My parents are looking to move to Texas, so I might be heading down that way myself. All depends on this job, I guess. What opportunities are around for me here in PA. But if nothing, then, you know, start a new adventure. Halfway across the country, leave all my friends. It's really sucky sounding, but...
Probe launched.
Assuming Colorado is going to be hard, though. First time you've been conflicted about moving. Aww. My niece just moved to New York. But I feel that, man. It's hard to leave people behind. Once you get attached to people, or have, you know, an attachment or a good... It's real hard to leave all that behind.
Probe away.
I pray something comes along to help you make that decision, whatever it might be.
Probe away.
If I'm to have kids,
capacity.
I'm gonna be ready. If I'm gonna be a dad, I gotta be the best dad. Yep, you're absolutely right, Salad. But Salad, when you are ready, when that happens, you're gonna be such a good freaking dad.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
I'm actually a little teary-eyed at the thought of a Papa Salad, an actual Papa Salad. Salad's such a good dude.
Probe away.
Love your family, don't get you wrong, but you like super attached being around. Niece looks up to me, and that's bloody strange. I actually really do get that, because as awful as it sounds, my family, I've never been too attached to my family either. Like, the closest people I've been attached to are honestly my parents. Like, even my siblings, hardly talk to them. I love them greatly, but you know, they've pretty much all moved around, and the only people that I've really had to rely on or have there is my parents.
Probe away.
What's up, Timbit?
Probe launched.
Melons?
Probe away.
You mean melons?
Probe launched.
Melon!
Probe launched.
Papa Salad makes you teary-eyed, Cody? Yeah, it does. Like, I know that when it happens, you're gonna be in such a good place, and you're gonna be so happy, and I'm just like so excited for that time to come. Or like, even if you never have a kid, like, I know that you're gonna find that type of that happiness and that wholesomeness, and I'm just like, oh god, I love seeing my friends happy and fulfilling their dreams and living good lives, and I just like, it makes me so happy. For them. Melon.
Launching probe.
Really take care of yourself, no way you can take care of a kid. I second that.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
I still have to learn how to cook for myself. Like, I only know a handful of things. And no, I'm not counting ramen. Omelets, however. Omelette du fromage? I'm sorry, omelette au fromage. I can do omelets. I can make a mean omelette au fromage. So great about nieces and nephews, you can have your fun, then send them back to their parents to deal with them. Kind of melon, honeydew, watermelon, cantaloupe. I like cantaloupe. Stop that, mister. What? Omelette au fromage. See, I got it right.
Probe away.
Sad that you can imagine me cooking? No, I don't think that's sad at all.
Launching probe.
I don't know why that would be sad.
Probe launched.
Especially for you. Ah, I would love to cook for everyone. If I could do that, I would do that in a heartbeat. My favorite thing is to introduce people to my omelets, because everyone keeps telling me that they're amazing, so I just keep making them, giving them to people to try.
Probe away.
Still a ways off before you're ready for that. Need to graduate and figure out where you're going to be in the next few years. Hail you one? I could do it like HelloFresh.
Launching
Cook it,
probe.
freeze it, send it to you. Start mailing out everyone omelets.
Probe launched.
Gamer guy omelets. There you go. Something you can actually eat. Part of a balanced breakfast.
probe away.
Make a bomb spinach omelet with a Swiss hollandaise. Hollandaise? You are a chef? Testosterone stone, Dr. Ownstone. You and I should totally, at some point... Other not. What would I cook for you? Oh, that is a good question. What would you have me
Fuel
cook?
reserves at 50%.
Kane, no joke. You know G? G-I-J-S, Heis? Can't pronounce his name right. Heis. Here we go. That's better. He came all the way from the Netherlands to visit once, and I made it an omelet, and he said it was worth the entire trip. The entire trip. Dream cooking from Cody. Oh my god. Obviously cooking bacon shirtless, so that way I get stung by all the grease. Somebody touch people on Twitch. Because they're great. Omelets don't ship well from your experience? Yeah, I'd have to put it in like a container padded down by like lettuce or something to keep it from shifting. I don't know. Like hay for fragile. We can find a time, your game. Alright. Seem overrepresented. Bacon shirtless like a man. A new plan, I'll fly myself down to you. Shirtless bacon cooking is never a good idea. No, it's not. Honestly, I put on a ratty t-shirt when I cook bacon because I hate my shirt smelling like bacon grease afterward. From experience. Oh my god. Picturing salad doing bacon cooking shirtless. You got a lucky girl there, buddy. I wanted to do... Try doing deliveries at a place you worked at. They kind of get tough after 5 minutes. Really? Oh, you know what? It's probably the humidity and the heat being trapped in a delivery box. It's like the reverse that happens to fries. When you have crispy fries and then they heat up in a box and they get all humid, and then they get... You can find the dates that work and I can afford you game to come visit. I would be game to have you. I can't guarantee I have a place right now, but we could look at doing that sometime in the future. I'd love to come out to Europe sometime. Anything, out of anything you'd want. I'm on the edge of my seat, Sapphire. In fact, 5 years ago, bacon popped and got greased eye and burned your cornea. Ooh. I used to work at an optometry office, and that makes me cringe so much. I'm so sorry. Lucky girl, here we go. Oh, out! What does that mean? Is that a French curse word? Salad? Ah, good. I'm glad I'm not the only one who thinks these. Ability evolution. Any disruptor ammo, squad disruptor ammo. Magnetic properties can cause synthetics to critically overload and explode. Entire squad gains the disruptor ammo's effects, allowing you to catch synthetics in deadly crossfire. What would you recommend, Kane? Ah, gotcha. So does it count as swearing if I say it in a different language and I don't know what it means? KRDU close enough? They're in just under 4 hours. KRDU. What I want? I feel like I just want to make my squad more effective because I feel like they're not very effective. Nice breakfast cuisine with a gourmet omelet. Yes, it still does. Oof. I think you're... Alright, so define breakfast cuisine.
Is that Shepard? Shepard's supposed to be dead.
Yeah, we want him very much
Greetings.
alive.
I was hoping you'd come by. I'm Ish, and this is Cell. You look like a good person to know.
Friendly faces seem hard to come by around here.
Reasonable people are more valuable than air
Tabernacle
in a
refers
place
to the
like this.
tabernacle? Interesting.
You need something?
Well, if you'd be so
Oh my god,
kind,
Salad, I
hoped you
totally
might
read that as
consider-
something else.
I need skilled, trustworthy people to take care of a little business for me. Nothing illegal, of course.
Tell her I said
But
hi.
it's paying work.
What kind of business do you do?
Important business. So important that, with your help, we can change Omega.
Ooh.
What do you mean we can change Omega?
Well, I didn't want to say anything, but certain people here have business deals with people
I'm
throughout
sorry,
the
I
galaxy.
just... Oh god.
If we were to have information involving those deals, we could make some ripples around here. That's all I'll say.
I'm listening.
I'm in the information business, specifically the buying and selling of privileged material. It's nothing illicit. I just need someone to pick up packages in certain locations and bring them to me here.
What's your angle?
No angle. I'm a simple businessman. What do you say?
What are you talking about, a pineapple? Dream meal has to involve duck, so perfectly cooked duck with candied pecan, sweet potato puree, and candied figs, maybe a spicy coleslaw. Dude, that sounds divine. I would love some of that.
I can do that.
My contacts use specific drop points. I need you to look outside Marib's shop on the Citadel and inside Eternity on Ilium. Look around for anything that might hold a data package and bring those packages to me. Good luck, my friends.
What did you link? Now I gotta see this. It's gonna be loud, I'm sure. What is this? Alright. 3 seconds long.
Oui, c'est vrai. Je suis un ananas.
Okay.
Emotions at Shepard's rumored survival are mixed.
That's from a deep dark place in my mind.
Others believe his false death was a betrayal.
Does he say something like, my name is Pineapple, or I am a pineapple? That's what I'm picking up from.
Incident at Shashi.
This looks interesting.
Yes, it's true, I am a pineapple.
Survivors from the destroyed colony of Zoo's Hope have
I speak French!
given former
Omelette au fromage! Ha ha ha! The kids' television targeted at English natives to help them speak French. Oh, I love it. I want to watch it. I want to learn French, guys. I've always wanted to learn either French or Italian. Short rib braised for 4 hours with garlic potatoes, fire poi, and a homemade demi. Glace? No. How is GLACE pronounced? Oh, for me, you love nice gravy biscuits with grits mixed with some brown sugar and cinnamon with. Ooh, that does sound good. I'll have to get my mother's biscuits and gravy recipe. I've never made grits before, and it's been a long time since. Go soon, you need to leave at 7 a.m. It's now 6:10. Alright, well, I'm just kind of running around and buying stuff right now anyway, so I promise I won't do any more story without you, Kane. Go ahead and get that shotgun damage.
This should come in handy.
Musique. Et voici.
Oh, pause. I will watch that later because I am curious. God, I could go for some grits. All right, so.
Breaking news. The weekly death toll numbers are in, and they're not looking good.
Staying on as long as you can. Kane, please.
Some of this reminds me of life on the flotilla. Cramped and crowded with no real privacy. And the people don't work together toward a common goal. There's no sense of family here. Just fear.
Features a breakdancing pineapple? Oh my god, I love it already. Okay, so my mom makes this. Two of my favorite breakfast dishes that my mom used to make. One of them is it's a biscuits, a white gravy with, I think, spicy breakfast sausage, like ground sausage essentially, cooked up. And you take the biscuits and you bake them, you toast them, you have them warm, and you pour the gravy and the sausage on top. And it's just so delicious. It's really yummy. It's salty and a little sweet as well. Like the gravy, it's all mixed perfectly with the buttery biscuits. The other thing is eggs goldenrod, and I love eggs goldenrod. Eggs goldenrod is my favorite. What's a southern staple?
Nothing to see here.
The first thing or the second thing that I described?
What do you need? Why don't you find a nice girl to keep you warm in the meantime?
You want to talk? Talk to Nadia.
know which pair of eyes to look at.
The first? I figured it probably was. Both my parents grew up in Texas, so I'm guessing that they probably learned it from there. Eggs goldenrod is my second favorite breakfast dish. Well, one of my favorite breakfast dishes, I should say, because waffles hold a very special place in my heart. But I love eggs goldenrod. Something about it is just really yummy to me.
Slavery is an inextricable part of the Precarian caste system.
Do you know what eggs goldenrod is exactly? Yeah, eggs, not X goldenrod. So eggs goldenrod is basically you take, you make like another kind of white gravy. It's a little bit thinner than standard gravy, but it's still thick enough. And you cut up the white parts of hard-boiled eggs. And I don't remember what else you add into it. I just know that it's basically that stuff. And you mix it up as a gravy sauce that goes over toast. And then you take the yellow yolk of the eggs and you crumble it up, the hard-boiled yolk, and you crumble it up and put it over on top. It goes really good with bacon
Commander,
or sausage.
I think you'll want to talk to Garrus.
Garrus's mission, finally. I need to get more platinum. Go talk to Garrus real quick then. Get his mission.
Commander, I think you'll want to talk to Garrus.
Wonder how it would taste with cured egg yolks grated over it? Cured egg yolks grated? Well, okay. I want to know what that's like because that sounds interesting and yummy. All right, it's decided. Test roster. 1
Yes. If I hadn't joined Cerberus, I'd be abducted by the collectors right now.
You and I have got to get together for like a week and make foods all day, every day, and just cook
Shepard,
delectable
I'm glad
things.
you came by. I've got something. I may need your help. You remember Sidonus, the one who betrayed my team? I found a lead on him.
Yeah, Timbit, come along.
There's
Everyone's
a
welcome.
specialist
Kane,
the
fly on
Citadel
down.
named Faye.
Sapphire, you're
He's
welcome.
an expert at helping people disappear. Sidonus was seen with him.
What happened? How did Sedonis
Dr.
betray your
Stone.
team?
He tipped off the mercs. Told them.
You don't have to invite yourself. You're already invited. If
He
you're
drew
still
me
there,
out with
you're
the false
invited too.
job, Then let the mercs hit my team. My men weren't prepared. They tried to hold them off. By the time I got back, there were only 2 survivors. They didn't last long. All 10 of them dead. Because of him.
We're talking about getting together to make various forms of delectable and delicious foods, breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Getting everyone together for big meals and enjoying the company of one another. You take a raw egg yolk, put it in a bed of salt, carefully cover it with more salt, leave it in the fridge for like 5 days. They cure in the salt and are really good grated over pasta and salads, and also can put any aromatic herbs in the salt as well to add more flavor and depth. Oh, that's okay. You don't have to know how to cook. You just gotta enjoy eating the food and hanging out and playing video games and watching movies and board games and stuff like that, because that's ideally what we would do. Looking forward to you guys introducing you to a whole new world. A whole new world. I'm not generally a fan of eggs. What ways do you not like eggs? Is there a particular way you prefer to have it prepared?
What are you planning to do when you find him?
You humans have a saying, an eye for an eye, a life for a life. He owes me 10 lives, and I plan to collect.
You sure that's how you want to play it?
I'm sure. I don't need you to agree with me, but I'd like your help.
Where do we find Fade?
I've arranged a meeting. We'll meet him in a warehouse near the Neon Markets down on Zakera Ward. Thanks, Shepard. I appreciate you taking the time to help me.
Anything for you, Garrus, buddy. Pulls eyes slowly. I could think of something else you would do. Squints. Can of worms I don't know if I want to open. But still, I'm only going if Drillian pays for your plane because you currently can't afford that. That's okay. It probably won't happen right now. Testosterone. I hope you'll stay around and stop by more often, because if we could make this actually happen, then I'd be totally down. But I got to get to a point where I'm financially stable, maybe even have my own place to be able to host. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Salad's got to come. He's got to bring his girl. That's 7. At least 7 people. Eight, including me. We got to figure something out. I'm terribly oblivious, so someone's picking up what you're putting down, and it's not me, because I didn't realize you dropped it. You gotta get the money you want in. Alright, if it actually happens, absolutely. Because, I mean, you know, there's always the chance that we talk a big game and don't prepare well. Yeah, you have medical bills and whatnot to pay off as well. Apparently everyone but me. Well, if you move to Texas and I move to Texas and you're in Austin and I'd probably be like an hour out from Austin, if not in Austin myself. It could happen. Saying. Then I might have to plan for like 10 people, but still. This weekend is a long weekend? Yes. Monday is Labor Day, so Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday is essentially my weekend. And you bet your bottom dollar I plan on playing more Mass Effect this weekend. Tomorrow, I think I'm going to stream some Elite Dangerous with Steven. But tomorrow's Wednesday, right? Thursday, I think I'm going to stream more Mass Effect. I think we get Monday off here as well, Party of Tripos. Look, I have an apartment, but it's not that big. I was barely able to fit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I was barely able to fit 5 people comfortably. So used to not having it at all. Working in restaurants, you never really get Labor Day off. Working in restaurants, I'm sure you never get a day off. He can plank and be your chair for you. Alright, Kane, you have a good night, buddy. Bye, Kane. Wah! Need to go resource hunting some more. I like doing this. I like doing the boring stuff in the background while I get to talk to you guys. This is fun. Thank you guys. This makes it so much more enjoyable. Go to father. It was only night. Good morning, Kane. Or Batala. Yeah, it is very late for me. Almost 12:13.
Probe launched.
Yeah, to admit, it is late.
Probe away.
You planning to go to the office tomorrow? But you kaba? 10:30 here, you should really go to bed, but don't want to. Well, I can make it real easy on you guys and stop the stream shortly. Put everyone to sleep. Or I could just sit here and start reading something to you. I've got a book of horror stories that I've wanted to read on stream or do something like that. Maybe I'll do that for Halloween. Watching a second stream with Tess? Sorry to spoil your mood. That's okay. Look, I've literally watched 4 streams at the same time. So, like, I get it.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched.
I think I might have been picking up what you were putting down, Sapphire.
Launching probe.
Yes, I'll see you hopefully Thursday night. I don't think I have any other plans. Thursday night should be good.
Probe away.
I'll have the entire H.P. Lovecraft collection that I like to read before bed. Wait, you read the entire collection that before bed? Also, I don't think I've ever read H.P. Lovecraft. I should probably do that sometime.
Probe away.
My Thursday, not your Thursday. But yes, I guess technically tomorrow.
Launching probe.
In one sitting, sounds legit. I believe him. Speed reader. Flips through the book pages. Read a bit until you pass out. You don't read much? I don't read as much as I used to. I like to read. I just started a new book called The Jester by James Patterson, I think. Basically, from like the synopsis, it's about a guy who goes off to join the Crusades and then comes back to find that his wife was abducted by the local duke. So he disguises himself as a jester to get back at the duke. That's all that I know. Welcome back, Salad. We've decided that we're gonna have a massive week-long, like, gourmet feast of sorts and have people cook foods with me and Testosterone. Mainly probably him because he's really good at cooking and I know how to do omelette au fromage.
Probe launched.
But I'll learn how to do the biscuits and gravy and eggs goldenrod because that's yummy. Ooh, what are you cooking? What can you cook? Yeah, one sec. you go. Jester by James Patterson and Andrew Cross. Hugh de Luc, a poor innkeeper, returns from home from the First Crusade, wearied from battle and disillusioned by carnage. After journeying from the Holy Land back to his own small village, he finds his nightmare is just beginning. In his absence, Hugh's son has been killed and his beloved wife Sophie abducted by a ruthless duke in search of a priceless relic dating back to the crucifixion. Taking on the role of a jester, Hugh infiltrates the court where he believes Sophie is held captive. There he confronts men more evil than he ever imagined and embarks on an epic battle to restore his broken life. With the breakneck pace and dizzying action of a thriller and the timelessness and romance of an Arthurian legend, The Jester is a pulse-pounding and enchanting novel. This classic tale of good against evil and the search for love is the grandest story yet from the writer the San Francisco Chronicle calls the page-turningest author in the game right now. Oh. Beef Wellington? Why does that sound familiar? Oh, it's because it's food. Meats, beef Wellington, that sort of thing. You have another video for me to watch? Okay, cool. Thanks. I will watch them through Discord. Nah, no one's gonna make fun of you, Sapphire. Gotta have some liver pate and some chopped walnuts in there. I don't know if I could ever eat liver, but heck, I will try it. I will try just about anything once, I suppose. Within reason. I would prefer not to try murder. Murder is a thing that is low on my list of things to try.
Probe away.
Hands, on the other hand, are the only thing that can satisfy the rumbly in my tummy.
Launching probe.
My Christmas dish I make for my family every year.
Probe launched.
Liver, not a fan. Liver pate, yes please. What's the difference between liver and liver pate? I must know.
Launching probe.
But Carl! Thank you. Thank you. Testosterone, I love you already. Thank you for stopping by today. Come back anytime.
Probe away.
Never kill anyone for me, only bring life and happiness, please.
Launching probe.
Texture and seasoning mostly.
Probe away.
So is it just like pureed liver or something?
Probe launched.
You do the walnuts and prosciutto? Walnuts and prosciutto, that's a thing? But...
Probe launched.
Impressed by the fact that I know how to say prosciutto. At least in the English way.
Launching probe.
And I'm out of probe. Noah's memeing about melons before. Armaham? What's Armaham? What kind of bomb is Timbit about to drop on us about melons? Get some good honeydew and some good prosciutto? Okay, I've heard of stranger combinations. God, you are making me all hungry. Made a prosciutto crostini for a tomato bisque once. That was pretty dope. Now you're just sounding fancier and fancier. Like, dear God, guys. Cut the melon into a slice, put a layer of prosciutto on top. The thinner, the better. It's heavenly. This is like adding salt to apples. Or pepper on cantaloupe. Like simple things. I love French fries, guys. Just give me French fries. You know what I want to try? Timbit. I don't know if you can do it. Or salad. I don't know if you can do it. But someone, I want you to make me poutine. You can join the Discord if you want to post a picture. If you do the Discord thing. I do not know what beef Wellington is, no. Ideally, the prosciutto will melt in your mouth. Okay, so poutine, the issue is that you need good cheese curds. You can make can I make poutine, you silly man? I don't know. Can you salad? Can you make poutine? Which is limited by distance that you can ship it. He is from Quebec, Quebec. I'll leave poutine to those who have the right to make it, i.e. not me, because I'm not Canadian, before they're not fresh enough. Grew up on that? Okay, so I don't know how planes necessarily work and whether or not they would let you do this, but if you're flying from Canada, just buy the cheese curds, put them in a refrigerated package in your luggage, and bring them with you. And then it's only a couple hours. You don't have to worry about how far you can ship it. You can just import it that way. Toronto only gets curds like 3 days a week. They're good for that day. Beyond that, gotta be squeaky cheese? Like mozzarella type squeaky cheese? And you guys got me thinking about French fries and poutine now. I don't know if I can do this. Also, who's Star Wars fanatic? Welcome to the Discord. I assume you must be here lurking. You can stay lurking if you like, by all means, but just welcome, hello, and also welcome to you as well, testosterone. You should be allowed to post pictures just about anywhere. If it's food, it's food in the Squire's Mess Hall. Hi, Mike. You're a Star Wars fanatic. Be still my heart. I love Star Wars. Well, welcome, Sapphire. Is it all right if I give you the nickname of Sapphire in the Discord so that way I can remember who you are? What is that? Okay, awesome. Thank you. I will do so. Nickname Fire. Right? Is that right? H-I-R-E? Yep. Okay. Boom. Prosciutto crostini. What is on that? What is on that testosterone? Also, is it salad like salad or salad like salad? It's salad like salad. How's it going, Mike? How you doing, dude? In the Squire's Mess Hall. you're awake. Do you want to be awake? Should you be awake? That's fine, Timbit. I do the same thing. Anytime I join, anytime I end up joining a new Discord, I generally end up muting it. I have, I think, 5 channels that I don't have muted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm sorry, 6 channels that I don't have muted. And that's either because I'm a mod or heavily involved in the community in some way, and I like to keep up with it. A lot of things you're not legally allowed to say because of NDA. Wait, is this like a... Is this an NDA type food thing? I'm so confused. Beef Wellington last winter? What is a beef Wellington salad? And Demon Doggo. Demon Doggo wants beef Wellington. It does look good. Was an award-winning dish where you worked and how I made it a secret to me and the owners. Whoa, it is a filet mignon wrapped in puff pastry.
Perhaps that is a good place to start looking.
What's a filet mignon exactly? It's just a big piece of meat that's seared on the outside? Because that's what it looks like. A cut of steak. Ah, okay. Actually originally from Ontario, but your mother is from Gatineau, and you basically grew up there. You live in Quebec. Quebec now? Is that right? Did I pronounce it right? Quebec? Am I doing the French right?
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Yeah, you and like 6 others. Come on, lady. Recommend trying it if you find it somewhere. Local pub does it here on Wednesdays. I want to go to a pub. Take me to a pub. Please take me to a pub.
You ever miss those talks we had on the elevators?
No.
Come on, remember how we'd all ask you about life on the flotilla? It was an opportunity to share.
This conversation is over.
Tell me again about your immune system.
I have a shotgun.
Maybe we'll talk later.
Oh god, I love them. Is baked into a cracker of sorts for dipping in the soup. Well, that's also really cool that you have like an NDA recipe that only you and
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the
a
Citadel.
couple other people know. Like, that's super cool. Yay, I did pronounce it right. I'm not a complete... what's the word that I was about to use? I can't think of right now. Idiot. I'll just go with idiot. I'm not a complete idiot. I'm just mostly an idiot. The herbs will fall off and mix into the soup, making every bite different.
The battles
are what?
Realistic, but it's still fun.
Sorry, I'm reading part of Discord now. They're, Dr. Testosterone. Dr. Chef over here is apparently a super exquisite chef, and I am just drooling all over myself. Alright, make it like 2 weeks, dude. Or, I don't know, if I ever become like a full-time streamer, I'm just gonna pay you to join me and make delicious food, and we can do cooking streams, because that sounds delightful. We're nearby up in Alma in May. We host a drone competition there. Alternate locations there every second year. Ooh, like a drone, like, I'll get out of here. Gotta help me get. Hopefully by that time you'll have your beard back. Beard Bros! Like, racing drones? Or, like, planetary bombardment drones? Guys, I don't want to end the stream now. I love talking to you guys about all this stuff. But I don't want to do more story tonight because I don't want to get sucked in. Not appreciate it. I want to sit here and chat. Ah, Salad, yes, grow a beard. Grow a beard. Grow a beard. I'm trying to get mine back into shape. It's been sad lately. I need to get my beard, my face, and my body back into shape. Last year's challenge was to survey a solar farm, deliver a marker to the top of 3 damaged panels.
No messages for you, Commander.
Farm. Wink. All right, solid plan. Beard oils are legit. Don't mind fill in when you had thin patches. Really? Just got here, I can't end. But it's almost 1 in the morning, and I have to work tomorrow. And God, guys, will you be here tomorrow? Can you guys be here tomorrow? I'm gonna play Elite Dangerous, which is less story driven and more just beautiful ships in space looking stuff. But it'll let me talk more. To lower the cost for push-ups, you can't redeem any. I honestly don't even know where to find it anymore. They move stuff around, and I haven't been able to find where people redeem stuff. Literally just been stuck. As long as X is still stuck in streaming Tarkov, you'll be here. Awesome. Should be here. Yay, Salad, I miss you. We should totally play Dead by Daylight sometime because I picked it up. You will, you get off work at 4 or 5 your time? Awesome. I don't get off work until 5:30 and I won't be home until 6. Tomorrow I actually won't be home until a little bit later. I'm staying late. A coworker of mine has an interview. Hey, thanks Timbit for gifting a sub to Salad. Welcome Salad to the Squires. Always happy to have you here. Welcome to the adventure, my dude. Push-ups. Do 10 more push-ups. Hey, thank you, testosterone for the sub. Welcome to the adventure, my dude. Happy to have you here. That's not gonna get old of me saying it. I enjoy doing that way too much. Okay, where do I find? Yes, what's up, Timbit? Here, I'm listening to you. You have most of my attention. Can I explain where Margot is from? Do you want the short version, or do you want the long version? No, shut up, Mike. You want the short version? You want the long version? Dude, if you want the long version, I need to give you a stream to watch. But I'll try and tell you the story. Longest version is literally the stream. If you want the longest version, I will just go find the stream and make you watch it. Okay. So if we're doing story time, do I have a... captured a... Before I launch, let me grab a snack. All right, let me go use the bathroom then, and then I'll do this. I'll tell you guys all about the story of Margot. All right, I am back as well. Mike, you're not telling the story right. So you're stealing my thunder. Okay. So, me and a couple of friends were playing a game called Miscreated. And this game is basically a zombie apocalypse game. You strive to survive, etc., etc. Fun stuff, right? So, we're playing this game, and me and I think it was Axel and another dude we drove up on this hilltop, got out of a car. The other dude shot the car and blew me up. When I respawned on this serene looking farm, no zombies in sight, and all I saw was a pig. And I was like, yo guys, there's a pig here. I want to pet the pig. So I ran up to the pig. I'm like, I wonder if I could like pet the pig or pick up the pig or do something with the pig, like to take it with me. Like I wanted to keep the pig. So I walked up to it and found out I could pick up the pig. So I was like, oh, I can pick up the pig. I can carry it with me. I'm taking the pig with me. I had no idea where I spawned, but I was trying to get back to my buddies in the base that we had. So I picked up the pig and I just started carrying it. Don't listen to Mike, because he's all about spreading the fake news and false information. So, literally, for like the next hour and a half or 2 hours of the game, I never killed the pig. For the next hour and a half or 2 hours of the game, I'm literally running around carrying a pig. And I saved it from zombies, because like as soon as I spawned, then zombies started spawning. And so I saved the pig from zombies. So while I'm running around the map exploring with a pig, trying to avoid zombies and wolves and get the pig into a safe place, one of my viewers, Kristen, decided to name the pig Margot. So that's where the name came from. Is my friend Kristen, she named the pig Margot. So Margot was then born. And from then on, Margot became a symbol of hope and of life and of friendship. And Kristen literally said that if I ever killed Margot, she would not be my friend anymore. So I had all the reason in the world to keep Margot safe. So, like, fast forward a few hours, carrying Margot, been through so many hardships, avoided zombies, avoided wolves, kept her alive, carried her with me the whole time, you know, put her down, went and got some food, picked her back up, like all that sort of stuff, just like kept her safe, right? We go into a town, and as me and Axel, I'm pretty sure it was Axel, I don't think it was someone else that I was playing with, are exploring the town, I need to get some food. But I didn't want to put Margot in a place that she'd be able to wander away or get attacked by zombies, so I went into a house. And when I went into this house, I went up to the bathroom, got in the tub, and I pressed the button to put her down. And for some reason, when I put her down, she died. I put the body down, like I put the pig down, and then all of a sudden she just went bleh and died. Wait, testosterone knows Axolomyth? Putting the story on hold for a minute. You know Axolomyth? We thinking of the right Axel? The same Axel? Okay, different Axel. I was like, ooh, small world. Hold up. Wait a minute. Put a little love in it. Okay. So I might know him. I don't know. So I should, before I continue the story further, the whole time I'm doing this, carrying this pig with me, right? I have Mike in the chat. I have my my other buddy Dulor in the chat, and I think Anon was in the chat too. And they're pretending to be like helicopter news reporters, and they're saying like crazy man abducts pig, and like they're making this whole story about how I abducted this pig and putting her in danger and want to eat her and like all sorts of crazy stuff like that, right? It's hilarious. Like, I'm laughing, everyone else is laughing. I'm trying to say like, no, I'm saving the pig. Really, I'm saving her. So when I put her down and she dies, like literally put the pig down, it fell over, I could loot the corpse and pull off like I think the meat and intestines or something. They go bonkers and they're like, this just in, we have a report that crazy man killed pig, and like bonkers. It was like, I was heartbroken. I wasn't on the verge of tears, but like I was just so distraught over the fact that this pig just died. I hated it. It was the worst thing. And Kristen's like, no, Cody, how could you? Why did you kill the pig? No, I can't be your friend anymore. We're not friends. And terrible, horrible times. I like, as soon as it happened, I was like, oh my God, I can't believe it. Anyway, so for like the next, I don't know, maybe it was like 10 minutes or so, I was quieter and not talking as much. I'm just like, I can't believe Margot's dead. I can't believe this happened. And we're still walking around outside this house. And then all of a sudden I hear a pig squeal, like an oink. And I'm like, you hear that? Axel's like, no, I didn't hear anything. I was like, I just heard a pig. I swear I just heard a pig. So I started running toward the sound, and Axel followed me, and eventually he goes, yeah, I hear it too. And it's bringing me closer to the house that I lost Margot in. Oh, thank you, testosterone. That is honestly the best thing I think anyone has ever said. There we go. Cody carried it and it starved to death. I don't know if you could feed it. I tried feeding her and there was no option to, at least I think I tried feeding her, and I don't believe there was an option to feed her. So it's possible she starved to death. I don't know. The game was super buggy. It was an early access. Anyway, so I hear the sound of this pig and it's bringing me back toward the house. So I'm like, oh my God, it's coming from the house. And I book it. And I run in the house. I book it up the stairs, go into the bathroom. And there in the tub is Margot alive. She was alive. Yes. Yes, I freaked out. I was like, oh my God, she's actually alive. She's still here. I don't know how it happened, but she was alive. This just in, crazy pig abductor stars victim to death. Salad, no. You're supposed to be on my side. You're supposed to be on my side, boy. Get victims somehow survive. That's an M. Night Shyamalan Ding Dong style twist. I know, right? So it gets even better, right? It gets even better. Is that the full Twitch video? Yeah, so I think the full Twitch video, for those who want to watch it, I'm going to link it here, but you can also find it in the Margo channel under the community section. Yeah, that's what it takes to be a reporter. Darn right he does. Salad, my boy. So after Margo was resurrected, brought back from the dead, we somehow started to equate her to Jesus, and Kristen basically became Mary. So Margo was our savior, and we ended up finding a church, and there was a sermon about Margo and the life and hope that she has given us. And Mike wrote a song called Hamlaleluia to the tune of Hallelujah. And it doesn't paste well here in Twitch chat. But essentially, those are the lyrics. So we basically started a religion around Margo. So the reason why Margo is such a big thing is because she was just a huge event for the community. Like, while I was streaming this, I had so many people tuning in to watch, and it was crazy and antics and so funny. And then stuff like this comes out of it. Literally a rendition of Hallelujah, but called Hamlaleluia. And we, on stream, we even got my ex-girlfriend Melissa to come in and sing Hallelujah because she's got a beautiful voice. And off stream at some point, I believe Axel even sang Hamlaleluia, and it sounded great. Mike wrote the lyrics to Hamlaleluia. Kristen named the pig Margo. Did I say she wrote the song? I'm sorry. Mike wrote the song. Kristen named the pig. Maybe you misheard. Maybe I misspoke. I not English well. But yeah, so that's why Margo is such a big thing on the stream. It was like a big moment where something like super iconic happened, and like all sorts of stuff came from it, and it was just super fun. It was a very good time. And some of the people that we had watching it, I think at the time I was dating, not my last girlfriend, but the one before that. I think I was dating her, and one of her friends, I think, was watching or tuned in at some point, and they drew Margo. They actually drew the icon and stuff that I'm using now. They drew one version that they weren't happy with, and they wanted to redo it, so they redid it and sent me that. And I now use that as my sub emotes and my sub notification. And it's iconic. And that's why Margo is a thing. Wonderful. You may or may not have just sang it, and you have to say it works. Right? It's awesome, isn't it? As long as you get the tune down, it's amazing. Mike did a beautiful job at it. I swear, Mike has got to be an actual songwriter. I don't think we have any recordings of anyone singing it. Axel does not like to have his voice recorded, even though he sings very well. And Mel, I don't think ever felt comfortable singing the Hamlaleluia version, just because it was a little bit harder to get it more perfect, get it accurate as could be. But I could be potentially swayed to sing it sometime. I'd have to get like, I think I'd have to get someone else to sing it with me, so that way I stay on tune, because I think I'm partially tone deaf or something. I can't hold a rhythm or a tune to save. It's honestly terrible. Care to guess what it's time for now? Bedtime? For the story? You're very welcome. I hope you enjoyed that story. Like I said, I really want to do a story reading stream sometime. Oh, it's like push-up time. Wait, why doesn't that... Oh, it's because it's over... That's why. The plank. Okay, I can do a plank real quick. Oh, 30-second plank. Gotta figure out where change that loot stuff at. Can't figure out how to change that. Price is different. I timed it. 35 seconds. It was probably under 35 seconds because I stopped. Or I had to get up and stop the stopwatch. But yeah, it was 30 seconds. Like 35 schmeckins. Oh, you're funny. Anyway. 6 seconds in dog ears. Gosh darn you guys. This is what I expect from y'all, though, and I love every minute of it. I love the abuse, I love the fun, I love the poking and jiving. You guys are great. Y'all make this all worthwhile. But I think I should probably call it here. Am I doing still streaming? Hi, Kane. I'm getting ready to stop. All right, good stream. Thanks for staying late after I got you rated. Of course. Thank you for getting me rated. I really appreciate it. The stuff you guys do for me. God, you guys are amazing. Y'all are all amazing. And I love every single one of you. Thank you so much. Good night, Sapphire. It's so good seeing you again. I hope you're not a stranger and that you get to stop by more often. Testosterone. Thank you so much for coming by. I appreciate it as well. It's been an absolute blast getting to talk to you and get to know you. Come by again anytime. You're always welcome here among the squires. Good timing. About to head into work. All right, wonderful. Glad I could entertain you for a bit, Mike. Good night, Salad. It's good to see you again. Please, 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 let's do something together again soon. Like I said, I recently bought Dead by Daylight and I have it installed, so we should totally play that with each other because that would be a lot of fun if you're good for that. You'll be here tomorrow? Cool. I think I'm streaming Elite Dangerous tomorrow, and then Thursday I'll be streaming more Mass Effect. Because I want to get further in Mass Effect, I want to do Tally's mission, but I also want to have fun playing Elite Dangerous with my buddy Steven. So we're going to do that. Anytime you're free? Dope. Sick. Okay. I'm so excited. Guys, this is going to be great. I love you all. Mwah. You can't see it, but I just blew you all kisses. So until next time, my friends, take care. I'll see you on the next adventure.